Later.
Hello! What's up? Hey everybody. How's everybody doing? I'm doing pretty good. I keep meaning to stream earlier to try to see what time slot works out for me. But I keep staying up too late. So yeah. Eventually I want to stream earlier. Maybe maybe try a 12 p.m. start time. But I keep getting lazy. And then I keep falling into that one nap that I end up doing. So that's the reason why that keeps happening. Might be. Yeah. So today we're gonna continue. Shut up, Meta. Today we're going to play the Minute Cryptic, and then we're gonna continue playing the Mermaid Mask. I'm really liking this game so far, and we're about to get into the meat and potatoes and meet the next person. So with that being said, let's solve a Minute Cryptic, shall we? Check if nothing incriminating is on screen. Yep, we're good. Shut up. So let's do that really quickly.
Later.
Here we go. Amputee climber got past treacherous drop, you heard the documentary maker say. Amputee climber. So you're taking off something from climber, I'm assuming? No. Maybe you take off the limb? Past treacherous drop. Okay, so if you take off limb from climber, you get CMBER. Because you're taking off a limb, right? Treacherous drop. Past treacherous drop. Documentary maker may say, unless it's the opposite and you use limb. That could have been it. Limbrous? I don't know what the limbrous is. Well, it's past treacherous drop, right? I just don't know what to do with this. Treacherous drop. Anagram indicator. So maybe it's... Maybe it is limb. Treacherous. Treacherous other than one of these is a particular deletion indicator, and keep the rest. So I'm right, CBE or so because you're getting rid of the word limb because it's an amputee. One of these is particular. Another is a homophone indicator. Drop. precedes it and put it past on the other side of what follows. Well, they said there's a anagram indicator. Another's a homophone indicator. So if it's CBER, prod, lay. Okay, so amputee gets rid of the word climb, right? This climb. Because amputee gets rid of the limb, right here. This goes away. What was that? You see that? So amputee gets rid of the word limb here, leaving you with CER, past, treacherous, drop, and then you, herd. Herd is a homophone indicator, so the word you is just you. Prod is from drop because it's treacherous. It like gets moved around, I guess. I don't really get. And then put you right there. So after treacherous drop, you heard. U is before CER because it got past these words. This gets re-anagrammed into prod. And then U from the homophone indicator right there. And then the amputee, which is right there. So CER. The producer is the documentary maker. Good stuff.
Later.
Anyway, let's play some video game. What? There's an update? Kidding!
Wah, wah, wah.
There's an update.
Later.
What do you want to talk about? I really want to make this. Be quiet, Spotify. I really want to make this into a alert, but I don't know what.
Peace out. Now who the fuck did that?
Specifically the ending. I don't know what I want it to be. But I want to make that an alert, but I don't know what. So if anybody has any thoughts, feel free to put it in chat or the comments. Because I think it would be a really, really funny alert. But I already have a follower alert for everything. I think that would be really funny. Maybe like a raid alert instead. Because currently my raid looks like this. It's gonna be really funny if I get a raid while I'm doing this. Buddy. Because currently my raids look like this. Alert box. Oh, that's on Twitch actually, isn't it? Good point, yeah. That is actually on Twitch. This is really, really quiet. It is really quiet right now. I'm so sorry for this. This is so awkward. Where are you? Because currently my raids look like this. Shh. Currently my raids look like this. That's what my raids currently look like. But man, that is lasting forever. We're gonna test that again, actually. Try it again, shall we? But we're going to shorten it. Why is that so long? I've never heard anybody say that before in my life. 25 seconds? Try 20? Also, why are you all the way up? Put it up at the top. Yeah, that's what my alerts currently look like. I don't know where I would want to put this.
Now who the fuck did that?
Because it feels short. That is the one I've heard.
Wah, wah, wah.
So I don't know. Bits, gift subs. Because it can't be my follower alert, because my follower alert on YouTube looks like something else. But so yeah, so if anybody has any thoughts on where we would want to put that, feel free to let me know. But enough delay.
Later.
Let's continue. I have my notes up. Didn't know if that loaded. My chat box actually below here. Let's just keep it down there. Let's go. Who were we talking to? We were talking to the girl, right?
Looks like she unlocked the door.
Finally.
Let's go! Control room. Sophia, right, I think? Sucked her.
Hey, so thanks for finally letting us in.
You know, I have to say, that really was pretty unhelpful.
It is I, Cynthia Seafoam,
Cynthia.
fearless captain of the Mortuga submarine.
Hi, I'm Sally.
Aha! Then you must be Detective Grimoire,
Correct?
Nailed
Yes.
it.
the world's greatest detective, here on my submarine.
The world's... No, I'm not the world's greatest. Just a detective.
She was probably talking about me.
Now I assume you've come to make your official report. Let's hear it. I'm a busy woman, you know.
Slow down there, Miss Seafoam. We just came in here to question you since you're one of the suspects.
But I hired you!
Yeah, no, that doesn't get you off the hook, I'm afraid.
Yeah, that's not how that
What?
works.
Really? Ugh, this is so totally unfair.
It's not unfair.
So, how'd you end up as new captain?
It's just the way it's meant to be.
Sure.
It's all above board, okay?
I didn't say it wasn't. I didn't actually say anything.
Cynthia, what were you before you became captain? Do you have any credentials?
15 years experience as a nautical engineer and shipyard mechanic. Family business.
You don't look much older than 15 now.
I'm 18! Ugh!
How does an 18-year-old end up on a submarine?
I came by rowing boat.
That's not really what I meant.
Wait, the rowing boat we saw up on the foredeck, that's yours?
Correct.
You should know, it's in bad shape, and it's missing an oar.
I'll add it to the list.
So how come you wanted to hire Grimoire?
Her voice actress
Because
seems so
there's
familiar.
a murderer in our ranks, and they must be rooted out.
So what do you want us to do exactly?
1. You will investigate and ascertain the identity of the killer. 2. You will return here and report your findings to me. 3. You go home.
3, you pay us. 4, we go home.
3, she pays us. 4, we go get ice cream. 5, we go home.
Deal.
Wait, I didn't...
Meeting adjourned.
Oh, report.
Why did you want to come to the submarine in the first place? To become captain?
I sought an audience with Magnus Mortuga. I had things I wished to discuss
Some
with him.
audience and then
Like what?
murdered?
Matters of great importance. Affairs of great significance. Dealings of great...
She's not going to tell us.
Not yet, we'll get there.
How long have you been here, Cynthia?
I arrived a few weeks before Mr. Warman and Mr. Dansom.
I'm assuming you don't live here in the control room.
Nothing
Where do you sleep?
good ever
Oh,
starts with a
Mortuga
creepy
put me
mask.
in the bunk room at the
True,
bow end of
true.
the ship. I share a room with Sim.
If you arrived before Dirk and Worman, the other bunk room would have still been
True.
empty. But Mortuga made you share.
Yeah, I think he wanted to keep that other bunk room vacant.
Ah, interesting.
I'm not complaining. I really like sharing with Sim. She's great.
So, what are you gonna do with the submarine now that you're captain?
My first order of business, hiring you two. You really can't do
Doing
anything
good.
else until this gets cleared up, you know?
Sure,
Kind of
I
odd
get
that
that.
it took like 6
What
hours
about
to like get to the
afterwards?
point where I've talked to everybody,
We'll sail the 7 seas and have
but on
adventures.
YouTube, yeah.
know,
Um,
that kind of stuff.
seems like you're a pretty new streamer. I need to start getting used to it. Yeah, I started streaming on Twitch a while back. But I took like a 5-year break, and then I started again because I have a job, but they're scheduling me not a lot, and I figured, you know what? I'm not doing anything. Might as well stream. So good to know that my chat box is just not working and showing my YouTube chat. Oh.
I I woke up when the submarine made an unscheduled maneuver. Everyone should have been asleep, but suddenly, we were surfacing.
How could you tell?
When the submarine surfaces, the bow tilts up and the stern tilts down.
Oh, so it's
and
right.
diving's the opposite. My bunk room's in the bow, and I could feel it tilting up.
The bow is the front.
I knew that.
I wondered
it's hard
if
to stream when
someone
you're also
other
having a
than
job.
Mortuga
Yeah.
might be at the wheel. I was gonna go check.
I made it work
then I
before.
noticed Sim was wide awake, looking upset. When I asked, she told me something had gone wrong with the new magic act.
Well, there were a
she
couple
set
games
up.
I just wanted to
I
play,
told
and
her
then
she
it's
could
just
always
like
take it down, rework it,
figure it out.
and then try it again later.
I'm also
She
thinking to
seemed
start
agree
streaming in a
with
few
that,
weeks.
so
Yeah.
I left her and went up to the control
Fun.
room. The control room was empty, but I could see we had actually surfaced, so I went up onto the foredeck to check. There wasn't anybody out there either.
It's actually not as hard as
I
you
had
think.
this weird feeling and really didn't want to
Just
go
a lot
back
of
to
grinding.
bed, so I went back to the control room. I took a closer look at the control panel to see if I could work out why we might have surfaced. Suddenly, the readings all started to go haywire. The ship's compass, the needle, it
I'm in the
was,
middle of the setup stuff.
malfunctioning.
That's
So I pulled it out of its socket.
It's like the biggest barrier in my
Yeah,
opinion.
I figured it would need to be taken for repairs. So I left the control room, but bumped into Dr. Zephyr in
Wait
the
a second.
parlor. He
So
was
that
carrying
wheel
a little empty bottle
Was
made of
actually in
green
the bottom
glass.
of the
I don't know why.
basket
I
of the
didn't ask.
guy.
I went down the 2 ladders and towards the engine room, since I wanted Mr. Grip to take a look at the ship's
Right,
compass.
Mr. Grip.
But then Madame Tadpole appeared and called out to me. She wanted me to bring Grip and everyone else and meet her outside the storage room upstairs. I went into the engine room and gave Mr. Grip the compass. I told him the needle would need replacing.
Did he agree to fix it for you?
Yeah, of course. He even said he had a bunch of replacement needles he could try out. Anyway, then we went to the cargo hold to fetch Mariana Moon, and the 3 of us went up to the storeroom like Tadpole had asked. We went down the corridor. The others were gathered outside the little room at the end. I looked through the crowd and saw Captain Mortuga laying on his back, dead. Everyone was trying to work out what had happened. Someone mentioned that Sim was the last person who'd seen Mortuga alive. I didn't like where the conversation was heading, so
I'm
I
getting
took
spooky
Sim
ocean
and left.
vibes from this one. It does have
And-
spooky ocean vibes.
Yeah, that's about it.
You went straight back to your room?
No, I went back up to the control room first.
For what reason?
I was wondering if Mortuga had left any instructions or any paperwork. I wanted to read the captain's log, too.
The captain's log.
Something tells me that's not the whole story.
That's the whole statement, I swear. If you have any other specific questions, I'll, field them separately.
Sure. But there's a problem here. Because at the bottom of this basket,
My parents used to shop here from time to time. They'd complain that Mr. Grip would charge them full price, even though they were locals.
Heh. Grip's not one to give out discounts, huh?
I'm surprised nothing else came of that. Because at the bottom of this basket, because she said that she came here to look for the compass, but there's clearly like a broken steering wheel in here. Oh. Actually, I work with content creators and streamers when I get them to do a bit remote work. Oh, okay. Cool. Maybe, would you like to see some of my projects? Maybe, like, message me later. I'll look at it later. In the middle of something.
Madame Tadpole's so cool. She's super strong and she can swim super fast.
I bet.
She knows all about the different kinds of fish,
Wow.
and she can hold her breath underwater for like ages.
Of
Yeah.
course.
Also, she's traveled the world, she's had all these different jobs, met all these different people. I haven't done any of that stuff.
Well, she's a bit older than you.
Yeah, I guess.
I do have a Discord if you would like to follow that. Let's work on here. No, it doesn't. Whoops. Just really quickly. There you go.
Dirk's okay, I guess. I've not got a lot in common.
You'll be my
He grew up in a
second
big sunny
follower of
city.
that Discord.
I grew up in a little gray fishing town where it literally never stops raining.
I guess he's pretty wealthy now, too. From his movie.
The
I don't
other
know.
person
I
in the
heard
Discord is
he
my
didn't
sister.
get paid that much at all.
Really?
Something about his contract, his agent.
I'll get my violin out. I'm sure he's doing just fine.
Oh, let's change the subject. I prefer to not speak ill of my crew behind their backs.
I think Cynthia just remembered she's supposed to be the captain.
I'm probably gonna have to
Highly
draw
doubt
up some
it.
rules on keeping pets. It's not that I want to ban them, but, you know, maybe a rule about not keeping them secret.
And,
Oh, so she knows.
what's this got to do with Zephyr?
Oh, I'm pretty sure he's keeping an animal in there, in his dream chamber.
Oh, so she
But
knew.
you've not actually seen it.
No, I heard him talking to it, though, a few times.
What kind of pet do you think it is?
It could be anything. Dr. Zephyr's into some pretty weird stuff, and he's got, like, black market connections. Sim was telling me about it.
Black market?
Oh, wait, she told me not to tell anyone else. Forget I said that.
Sure thing.
I can see you writing it down.
Why isn't that showing? 2 seconds. It's supposed to be showing my YouTube shot in here. I don't know why. Show YouTube display. Oh, it's supposed to show that. How weird. If I delete it? My goodness. Brr. It's not showing up for some reason. Why? I hope your community grows and I wish you lots of success in your streaming journey. Thank you, Luna. I appreciate it. If you need any tips on how to like set stuff up, feel free to ask a person who barely has any knowledge whatsoever. But yeah. I appreciate that. I'll start posting on there more often, like the Discord, the announcements. So. Why isn't that showing up? Chunky. This chunky. Look at chunky. You can use ChatGPT or YouTube. Yeah, that works. Yeah, there's a lot of YouTube tutorials. That's how I set my stuff up. I actually used Streamlabs OBS for a real long time, and then I switched to that. I highly recommend using regular OBS. Because the regular OBS, like, actually... the regular OBS Studio uses a lot less, like, CPU. I don't know what kind of computer you have, but, yeah.
Mr. Warman? I usually just try to stay out of his way. He's kind of grouchy.
Did you know him before the submarine?
No.
Helps a lot, too.
He did grow up in Silkworm, but he lived uptown in a big fancy house. And I, didn't.
Born with a silver spoon in his mouth, huh?
Come to think
I mean,
of it,
is it related to the
I
mirror?
don't actually think Warman was born in Silkworm. And, I think he might have mentioned something about disclaiming his inheritance.
I guess he wanted to make his own money.
Which, by all accounts, is exactly what he did after he left town and wrote that book.
Was it
So
on the tree?
why would he need to
Sorry.
come back?
He just really wanted to meet him, I guess.
Meet who?
Who else? Captain Mortuga.
When did you first meet Mortuga?
When he let me into the submarine.
Oh, it's just, you're both from Silkworm. I thought maybe you'd have run into him before that.
My parents did. I know that much.
Remind me.
The harbor master and the shipyard mechanic.
Ah, that tracks.
So Mortuga lived an active life back then. He wasn't like a recluse?
I don't think he's ever been outgoing, but from what I gather, he was very loyal to the few friends he did have. In fact, I'm pretty sure he was trying to reconnect with someone he once knew from the town.
Who was it? Did
I
he
wonder
say?
who.
No, I never found out.
It's her. It's Madam Tadpole.
I found out Mr. Grip wanted to be the submarine's navigator at one stage, but Mortuga never allowed it. After I became captain, I half expected Grip to come and ask about taking on the role.
But he didn't?
Nope.
Would you have said yes?
Of course. I've no idea why Mortuga didn't allow it, but Mr. Grip's clearly an expert. I would have welcomed his help.
I wonder why he didn't ask.
I'd guess he assumed Cynthia didn't want any help. Sorry, Cynthia, but you do give off a kind of I can do everything by myself vibe. Just a little.
True.
Feedback duly noted.
You said you're 18? Where are your parents?
My stepfather's still in Silkworm. He's too stubborn to leave, even though the town's pretty much dead.
Whereabouts?
The shipyard beneath the lighthouse. That's where I live, too.
Sounds like it might have been an interesting place to grow up.
It used to be. Nowadays, it's basically just a big pile of rust.
What about your mother? I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Oh.
So, Cynthia, why did you want to become captain of a submarine?
Not a submarine. This submarine.
Why specifically
said,
this one?
It's just the way it's meant to be. Mariana Moon? I've barely known her longer than you have.
Do you know why she's on the submarine?
I have to assume she was invited.
So, what? Nobody's allowed on board without being invited?
Naturally.
Who invited you?
Okay, maybe I'm an exception, but Captain Mortuga granted me access and he let me stay. So it amounts to the same thing.
Now that
So
you're
she's like,
captain,
she forced
you
herself
could
to
tell
become a
Mariana to
captain?
leave if you don't like her.
I never said I didn't like her. I think she's very interesting.
Wow.
Sim's my best friend.
Oh, I
Well,
love Sim.
That's nice.
She's really cool and weird, and she knows all kinds of stuff about illusions and magic and curses and psychics and haunted dolls.
What a ringing endorsement.
Curses?
Oh yeah, Sim's obsessed. She's convinced that she's cursed, or even that she is a curse. That's why she wears that locket.
I don't know. This sounds like kind of an unhealthy predisposition.
Oh yeah, totally. I'm actually pretty worried about her, especially since, you know.
No?
So it's looking like Sim was the last person to see Mortuga alive. They were both in that storeroom the evening he died. The Illusion Theater.
Right.
I'm sure I
Just work her
saw
way
a
from the top to
picture
the
of this
bottom.
recently, but it looked different.
Where did you see this
What?
picture?
Somewhere in the engine room? I remember one time I went into Mortuga's cabin and he was standing in front of this painting, and he had his hand held up to it, like he was touching it.
Maybe it got knocked and he was straightening it.
No, he wasn't touching the frame, he was touching the painting itself.
Okay, well, he is within his right to do that.
I don't know. Might be worth a second look. What do you
That's
know?
no bell. It's got a fluted drive tip.
A what?
For a fluted socket with 6 flutes?
Oh, yeah.
Like the one
I
here?
Agree completely.
I know this ship. I used to look out my bedroom window and see it sitting in the harbor.
Does it have a name?
Something Selena? Precious Selena?
Cynthia, this radio looks kinda like you.
Aw, you really think so?
Why did you take that as a compliment?
Does it belong to you?
Of course, I brought it with me. That's how I first contacted the submarine from the outside.
You used the radio to contact Matuga, and you asked him to let you into the submarine?
Yep.
Oh, wait, so there's a receiver in the control room?
No. Well, kinda.
So, you know what? Never mind.
It's just being weird.
Ocean Rescue Divers Association. Ugh, they'd never let me
Music
in.
exchanging.
I can barely even swim.
But you live right by the sea.
Pardon me for not swimming in the deep, freezing ocean.
Just showed you some. Got it. I'll look at it after stream.
Give us your professional opinion. Laser gun? Shrek ray?
Intergalactic hair dryer.
It's an antenna. A really weird antenna, but yeah. Also, it's damaged. It's starting to rust, and there's sediment in the joints. Seawater can really do a number on electronics.
That's
You gotta
kind
be
of
careful.
water.
Hey, there's a document in there.
It's a piece of paper. I don't know if I'd call it a document.
It's been typed.
Apart from the title, which
You're
is
waiting on
drawn
your
by
response.
hand.
Got it.
Oh yeah. It almost looks like a logo for something.
Wait, so it's a cassette player for listening to music?
Nearly.
It looks like the tape can swap out.
So?
So maybe there are other tapes.
Hey, yeah. I bet there are.
This weird little drawing. It looks kind of like that thing Mortuga kept up on the foredeck.
Yeah, the buoy. Which we'll get to eventually.
This is the ship's compass. From here in the control room.
Mm-hmm. Looks like Mr. Grip's already working on fixing it. Good! That's good.
Why so many needles?
The original needle was broken. Mr. Grip said he had a few he could try out as replacements.
This one's the original.
Yeah.
Looks fine to me. Just put it back in.
Nope, wouldn't work. It's malfunctioning. It needs to be replaced.
Okay, well done.
Cynthia, this map's got your surname on it, and the S from your signature.
Oh yeah. Seafoam Harbor.
I mean, nobody ever really called it that, but my mom was the harbor master, so yeah. Hey, it's that bottle I saw Dr. Zephyr carrying around the submarine. Smells kind of like flowers or something. Weird.
What about the thing in the bottle?
Every shadow looks
I don't
suspicious
really
in games like
want
this.
to
That's
know what
true.
that is.
True.
Oh, Sim's fog ball. What's this weird little antenna thing?
Is that not just part of the design?
No, I don't think so.
A lot of the stuff that she's bringing up is stuff that I've actually already
Oh, I know
figured
about
out.
this one. The silver snake.
What do you know about it?
Well, I know it's a big sea serpent that my mom and her best friend fished out of the ocean.
Your mother found it?
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
What happened to it? Did she keep it?
For a while. Eventually, some men came and took it away.
Where is it now?
I don't know.
probably the museum.
What does it do?
We're not sure.
My money's on nothing.
You already actually figured that out.
Cynthia, is this the phone you used to call us?
No, I used one in the town when I went to drop off the case file. I never actually had my own cell phone. Do they all have flashlights like this?
Oh wait, that's a flashlight?
Could be useful. It gets pretty dark down here.
She keeps bringing up
What's
stuff
with
that I've
that
already done.
wheel?
I feel like I should
It
have done
looks
this
kinda like a
towards the
shield.
beginning.
Does he have that in the movie?
Whoops.
He has a wheel in the book, but it mostly stays attached to his ship. Apart from one time it breaks off in a big storm.
Very
You
key.
know what this is?
I don't know. Does it belong to Madame Tadpole?
Oh?
Seems like the kind of thing she might have fished out of the sea. I remember this. My mom had a copy framed and put it up on our hallway.
That's her in the photo.
Oh, there you go.
Who's the other woman?
That's her best friend. They were always going on little adventures together. And one time, they came back with a sea serpent.
The silver snake.
Also known as
Came
the
back
silkworm
with the sea serpent.
Why'd they take it out of the ocean anyway?
It was injured. They wanted to look
Oh.
after it until it recovered.
Does it not have eyes?
Nope, no eyes. And its skin was rock hard, but shiny, like a gemstone.
Where'd you keep it? In the shipyard?
Yeah, Mom wanted to take it back into the sea, but she didn't want to leave it. She wanted to go with it.
Oh, so it just
She wanted
exists.
all of us to go.
To go and live in the ocean.
Mm-hmm.
Very
In the
Arkham
case file,
Horror.
you said the cauldron had never been unlocked before.
And nobody knew how to unlock it.
Seems to
except,
me like
presumably,
this
Mortuga
sea foam,
himself.
this
So you think
serpent
it got
was in
opened
that
in the
cauldron.
course of the murder?
I see
Hence the
3
scratches?
possibilities. 1, the cauldron was opened before the murder.
Hmm.
2, someone opened the cauldron after the murder,
Someone other
This
than
little-
Mortuga.
naturally. And
Animations
3,
are really
the
cute.
cauldron was opened during the murder.
Like the murder happening and the cauldron opening are one and the same.
Maybe.
Mhm.
Do you know what the stargazing girl is all about?
No, Sim didn't tell me the details. She didn't want to, for some reason. She seemed to regret the whole thing.
Seems like the project she was
You
working on.
know, if this is poison, then surely it's a red herring.
How so?
Mortuga didn't die from poisoning.
Right. So you think someone put it there as a false lead?
I don't know. It's not a very good false lead. Baroness Fortuna.
Who is she?
She's the theater owner who adopted Sim.
Did Sim like living with her? In the theater?
Sim's reluctant to speak ill of her elders, but I get the sense that Fortuna wasn't very nice to her.
Yeah, she didn't seem to have a good relationship with her.
Sun tablets?
Yeah, for
Mom.
when you need sunlight, but you can't get any.
Like if you, I don't know, random example, lived in a submarine.
I'm considering having this taken down. I'm captain, so I'm allowed to do stuff like that.
Why would you want to take it down?
What?
It's just unnerving. It's making some of the crew uncomfortable.
Some of the crew?
Sure.
There he is, Mortuga's little mascot.
What does he do?
Well, you know, bit of this, bit of that. A big green light shines out of his eyes sometimes.
Yeah, we saw it. It lured us onto the submarine.
That's the
Lured
idea.
us?
How does it work? Do you activate it from in here?
Nope, it just kind of happens.
Wooden buoy is confirmed to be magical.
So this is what Mr. Worman did after he left town.
Kristen Kale
Why would
Publishing.
he need to leave town to write a
Whoa.
book? I feel like you could do that from anywhere.
It was probably more about making connections.
You mean like in publishing?
In anything.
just
Silkworm's
noticed
a real
something.
dead end if you got any kind of aspirations. Aha! I see you found my case file.
Sure did.
How come you knew about Grimoire?
Oh, I read all about the Tangle Tower case in a newspaper.
I
Hey.
didn't know that got any press. Someone must have sold their story.
I gotta ask, did Fiona end up leaving the tower? Or is she still there?
Fifi? Yeah, she and Poppy moved out.
Oh, good for them.
They got a real nice place out in the countryside.
Oh, good for them.
That's so nice. I'm jealous.
I wonder if Sim would let us take a closer look at that locket of hers.
Can't hurt to ask.
Let's go look at that painting again.
So later too. We're going to look around here.
The ship's wheel.
Don't touch it.
I won't.
That was not convincing.
Let's go find the control.
Can we look at the control panel?
If you promise not to press any of the buttons.
I will make no such promise.
This is a puzzle?
A radar? Maybe some kind of underwater imaging system?
Either way, it's a machine that looks out into the ocean.
It's a lever.
It's gonna leave it.
It's a kind of waveform.
I think this is for listening to the ocean.
I hear the
What
blue.
am I expecting to hear? Looks like something's missing here. Something with 3 small holes.
Bowling ball? Coconut?
Bowling ball? Really?
It's an electrical switchboard.
Something's bound to happen if we mess around. If we carefully and sensibly interact with this precision equipment.
Closer. Oh. Interesting. So, we're going to need... Okay, so that's a 5. Is there an easier way to make that? No, because that needs that. Oh, that's an 8. Whoops. Oh, we're not making that. Whoops. They're connected. L. Bottom right. There isn't a thing there. Oh, they said that one's supposed to be blue? Oh, those are blue. Got it. And then that needs the L piece. And then the red is on the top left, so that's good. And then bottom left. This. And the yellow is just needs a that. And then a bottom piece. That. Oh, it's missing that. Is that? Oh, the box shape. So that's wrong. Box shape. Bottom right. That's right. Because that is red. And this is red. That's blue. Oh, this bottom piece is wrong. That's there.
There we go.
There you go.
Nice. Something unlocked.
The hatch opened.
Ooh.
It's a ring-bound book.
The captain's log. Technical menu book. Cynthia of Seafoam, Mortuga. Coordinates 0122. Captain Mortuga found dead. Details unknown. Crazed tumultuous. Captain Seafoam takes command. Notes. James Dusk arrives on submarine and a man named Dirk Dansom. Named Mortuga. A girl named Cynthia Seafoam contacted the submarine by radio from a rowing boat. A woman named Madame Tadpole was found in the ocean. Zephyr invites a girl named Symmetry Silkmouth onto the submarine. Got your grip, rescued from hot air balloon accident. Zacharias Zephyr set up his equipment in the infirmary. This is gonna switch to Seafoam. Oh. Final preparations before we take the submarine out for the first time.
It's a lever.
A little card came.
It's got a bunch of numbers.
Oh, I guess it shows the daily readings for the depth, the speedometer, and the heading. I wonder why you'd need that.
Insurance purposes, maybe.
It's a depth meter. Shows how deep we are.
Grimoire, if you had a depth meter, it would say 0.
Whew, wow. Proud of that one? It's a kind of waveform.
I think this is for
What
listening.
are they expecting to hear?
These look like the dials on my oven.
You don't have an oven.
I meant my microwave.
Well, now I just feel bad. It's a lever.
A sheet of glossy paper came out.
I think this is how they print out stuff they see with the radar machine.
So, is there anything on it? Did it see anything?
No, nothing. It's a ring-bound book.
Already looked at this.
There's even an arts and crafts table.
It's a normal table.
Currently being used for arts and crafts.
A strange blueprint found in the control room. The title reads The Mortuga Submarine.
Don't touch that, please. It's behind glass for a reason. It is a garment of great historical significance and must be
What if we just look at it from a distance?
fine.
Can't touch it. An ornate jacket displayed on a wooden mannequin in the control room. We can't touch it as it's kept behind glass. Is that everything? Oh, shoot, it continues.
Down periscope.
Down periscope. You can see out into the ocean.
Anything out there?
Uh-huh.
What is it?
Whole lot of water. It's a throne.
It's not a throne.
Oh, well, what is it?
A
Well,
chair.
It's, the captain's control chair.
There's a label taped to the back. Maybe it says what kind of chair it is.
That's not a label. It's a whole document.
A typed document that was taped to the back of there are 2 handwritten signatures at the bottom of the page. Command contract. This contract represents an agreement between the 2 individuals in contention over the ownership and command of the Mortuga submarine. For their own safety and privacy, these 2 people shall only be referred to as Party A and Party B. Previously, Party A considered the legal owner of the Mortuga submarine and thus its rightful commander. However, recent development has exposed that Party B is in fact the legal owner of the vessel. This proves Party B is the rightful owner of this vessel and its operations. Does she, like, force that to
There's a
happen?
whole raised dais here.
What's that symbol in the middle of the floor? Any-
No, it's an S. Oh, wait. Should we be calling this the control room or the bridge?
What's the difference?
Well, you know, it's,
What's that?
and that's the difference.
So quiet.
How come there's 2 different wheels?
The big wooden ones for steering left and right. The smaller ones for diving and surfacing.
Speaking of, what does the S stand for?
Seafoam.
Yeah, figured.
Kinda obvious.
Oh, you found the captain's log.
Sure did.
How does it work?
So, at the end of every day, you're supposed to print out one of these little cards with readings from the submarine's movements in the last 24 hours. Then, the captain signs it and writes about anything noteworthy that happened.
So the card on the top, that's
why
from
is
the
that
day
one
Mortuga
covered?
died?
Yeah, I figured we should have a record of it.
You took over as captain that same night?
What of it?
Nothing, just asking.
That's a good question.
It's a work in progress, okay?
What are you trying to do, exactly?
I'm trying to get a handle on the exact form of the submarine.
Is that difficult?
Given its messy history, yes it is.
So, I noticed you're the captain, but you're not wearing the captain's jacket.
I have my own jacket. This one stays behind glass. It's just the way it's meant to be.
Okay, so what about
What does
your
that
jacket?
mean? Why does she keep saying
It's based
that?
on the one Mortuga had. See? The epaulets are kind of the same.
Oh, I've been wanting to ask someone about this. How come Mortuga's jacket is like half a jacket?
Apparently, he didn't want to wear anything on his right shoulder. Some kind of pain from an old injury, I think. There it is, in black and white. Signed by me, signed by Mortuga.
Yeah, I can see.
Where'd it come from?
It doesn't
Martuga
seem
wrote
like
it.
a
I think he
actual
used a typewriter.
signature.
And
Seems like a
what,
stamp.
he presented it to you? When?
Well, no, because he died. So. But we've both signed it, so yep, it's binding. Any further questions?
Yeah, how did you...
No? Great, let's move on.
No, absolutely not. What do you mean? That's everything to sell this thing. Screenshot. Okay, so there is one puzzle that I've been trying to solve this entire time, and I cannot do it. We're gonna try to do it now. Now that we know where everybody is, I guess.
Oh, right, I almost forgot. We should be able to get into Sim and Cynthia's bunk room now.
Later.
It's a pin board.
So Cynthia's up here. Tuga's here. This creepy guy is here. Captain is nowhere. She's here. Moon is here. Along with us two. You are here. You are here. Dirk and the what's it called are here.
Nope.
So, each one needs to be moved.
This is pissing me off. Do not place the whether more than either murdered the person. For the current stage of the investigation, I was right.
That's not it.
Looks like the board.
The shape looks
Of
familiar.
course. Remember Mariana's diary?
One character no longer.
Nothing.
I'd say... Oh, and Mortuga probably should...
So it is using this.
Nothing.
I'd say me, you, and Mariana all need to be in the same segment. Oh, and Mortuga probably shouldn't be.
Nothing.
I'd say
Oh,
me and
oh
Mortuga.
my gosh. This is making me mad.
Nothing.
I'd say. Oh, and Mortuga probably.
Nothing.
I'd say. Oh, and Mortuga probably.
Nothing.
I'd say. Oh, and Mortuga.
Oh, my lord.
Nothing.
I'd say me, you, and Mortuga probably shouldn't be.
Got it.
That's so stupid. It's literally the exact same thing I just did. I looked up the solution. I'm gonna be very honest. I don't care.
Nice work. Nothing happened.
What were you expecting?
Normally, when we complete a puzzle, something unlocks and we get a new clue.
Yeah, we've been conditioned to expect that.
If it's a clue you want, take a look on the back of the pinboard.
What?
Wah, wah, wah.
What's this?
Night of a full moon. Wheel and Wolf. Wheel and Wolf. Let's go here. I can go here. A painting.
Maybe we should take another look.
This.
Is that the sun? The sun
Do you
was...
hear something?
Whoa.
That's it.
What?
It's just going to hang in the middle of the room.
You can reach it, can't you?
Yeah, but
Then I don't see the problem.
Oh, secret room. Captain's quarters. Or where are the nickels?
There's an old curtain hanging up here.
That tab is no longer necessary.
want to take a look behind it?
Sure.
Most of the room is made of wood, but this door is made of thick metal.
Caution. Pressure seal. I mean, that's a good thing, right?
Yeah. The submarine must be pressurized on the inside to offset the external water pressure.
And what would happen if it had the wrong pressure? The door would burst open.
Well, I imagine the glass would break at least.
Safe assumption. Why is there scratch marks on
I
the
can
door?
see an old wooden deck. It looks a bit like a pirate ship.
Yeah, I bet.
I can see an old...
Yeah, I bet.
I can see an old...
Yeah, I bet.
I can see an old...
Yeah, I bet. So this was Mortuga's bedroom.
Technically, if it's the captain's quarters, whoever is currently captain would get this room. What is that?
It's
Suspicious.
a model town.
Handmade model town found in the captain's quarters. Figurines are the same ones that are on the ship in the model.
Hey, there's a panel at the front.
I guess that's the ocean. You can put the little model boats on it.
Huh.
It's closer. Two. This clearly goes here. Oh, I got it. Mm-hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This doesn't point anywhere. Do the little things. So it goes 2 spaces to the right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Is there 6? There's not. There's a 7. One, two, three, up, 1, 2, 3. But none of this stuff moves. Oh, they can go that way. Okay. 1, 2, 3, and then it would need to go. Okay. And 1, 2 to the bottom right. The only one that goes here is that. 2, 3, 4. And 2 that way. Okay. 3 up. Is there a 3? No, there is a 3. Okay, so it goes up 3 down. Seven. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This doesn't match up anything except for the top right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Should do 1, 2, 3, 4. This doesn't go anywhere except for. So this has to go up. 2, 3. That has to be right. Those that could go this way. But it's not the plane of anything else. So it has to go up. 1, 2, 3. This isn't orthogonally connected to anything except for these. So these two have to be 3 2s. You could either go up or down. I think that's it. So if you go that up there, there. This did not get touched, right? Oh, it did get touched. So up, right, down, right, there. 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 4.
I did it.
Good job.
The little lighthouse. It opened up. And there's something in there.
There's a hidden film reel. What does it go to?
Cushions. An empty box.
I can't get the drawers open.
Locked?
No, I don't think so. I think the wood just rotted.
It's a barrel.
A barrel of fun?
No.
A barrel of laughs?
No. It's a barrel of seriousness.
Serious.
It's an old jacket. It's made of tarpaulin, or something similar.
For going out in the rain.
It's an umbrella.
It's falling apart. It looks ancient. A lantern. It's been a while since it was lit.
Oh!
A wine bottle.
The wine is long gone.
But why is the wine gone?
So this was Martuga's bedroom.
Technically, if it's...
Shh.
Candles. They're caked in dust.
They're actually caked in wax.
What's that on the bed?
Some kind of box.
Can you get it open?
What did the beer to the box? No.
There's no way to open it.
Seems that way.
Well, that was disappointing.
Yeah.
Box was laying in the bed in the captain's quarters. Chapter 2, the box that would not open. What a wild chapter, Flip.
So this was...
Technically.
There's no way to open it.
Seems that way.
One more?
There's no way.
Seems that way.
Concerned about...
There's no way.
Seems that way.
Should we put the curtain back?
Can I do anything? No.
We can't go outside right now.
Hello?
Ooh! Night of a full moon. My mom taught me how you can use the moon to work out where you are. Like, if you're sailing on the ocean and you can see the moon, you can work out which way's north, I think.
What if it's too cloudy?
Then you'd use a compass, like a normal person.
Wow. There they are.
Like a normal
That's
person.
my mom, standing in the harbor. And that's my dad, standing under the lighthouse.
Cute.
Hey, the lighthouse opens up, and there's a film reel in there. That is not accurate. We did not have a giant film reel in our attic.
Yeah, that's
I
the
don't
wild
like
thing.
it.
You don't want to know what's inside?
I do, and I don't. What if it's bad?
Bad like how?
Like, what if it's something we didn't want to see?
Bad like Michael
I
Jackson
think I'd still
did.
rather know.
I've heard a rumor that this is bad, real bad Michael Jackson. This is bad, real bad Joe Jackson. As a wild racist, one second. Symmetry.
Oh,
Sim, could we take a closer look at your locket?
I suppose so. Please be careful.
So adorable.
You really think we should open it?
I don't know. Maybe.
It's up to you.
Let's talk about everything.
I tried it once.
Tried what?
To turn the wheel, to steer the ship.
Oh, how'd it go?
It did not. I was too weak. The numbers
Too weak.
spoken by the ship, they falter, flailing weird and wild, as if she seeks to speak, yet lacks the tongue to voice her troubled thought. She tries her best to honor fate and call it by its newest name.
Cynthia?
I will admit, in quiet hours, the former name returns.
What's the former name?
Need you only glance beneath a single slip of paper?
Do you remember when Cynthia first got hold of this?
I saw her running from the bridge, all pages clasped in hand.
Where was she taking it?
In a hurried haste, she was bedchamber bound.
Wait, all pages clasped in hand?
Yeah.
Both pages, surely.
But mere semantics, sir.
Okay, Luna.
A werewolf? Or some hellborn fiend?
Yeah, I think it's just a guy.
Yeah.
But his eyes, they burn of wicked flame.
Well, it's either wicked flame or it's just red eye from using a flash in low light.
A teeny tiny town
When
of
does that
toys? Or fossil formed of... Oh, that's my house. Right there.
Oh.
Your house?
Yeah, the theatre where I lived.
Cute.
Dusky box of dark allure. I cannot turn mine eyes. What lies within?
We're still trying to work that out. Any guesses?
Figuring that
Surely some
out.
solemn secret, dark and dreadful.
Oh, it better be after all this.
'Twas my mother's own, or so I'm told.
You don't know for sure?
I was too young. I don't remember. I dearly hope to ask her and know the truth at last.
Do you think you ever will?
The question that bestirs my soul.
She seems sad
Fair
about it.
Cynthia, O truest friend, my steadfast fealties won.
You're both from Silkworm, and you're the same age. Do you know her from before?
Though kindred bred neath sullen skies, now we met out with this sunken silver shell.
You really never ran into each other in the town?
She is
odd, so
bloomed from
weird.
deepest silken soil, whilst I, mere wandering weed by a wild wind blown.
Ah, of course.
You make a friend, and
Star-Crossed
then
Lover?
she ends up as the new captain. Must have been, you know, a nice, unexpected bonus.
'Twas no sudden thing, full well she plotted thus her course of fate.
What?
To helm this vessel next by rightful claim, for she in law and title holds its name.
Is that so?
Cynthia
What the heck?
Seafoam, number 6, the Leaden Crown.
Heavy burden.
A heavy burden?
I'm seeing a lot of things here. Everybody seems to be talked to already. Let's go here. Bunk room.
It's a magazine.
Hey, this is pretty recent.
Wow. Julie Janelle. Yeah, see, that K is showing up again. Oh, so the reason why I went aha earlier is that on not that. On this is a K here. Very similar to the S on like anything that says seafoam. For example, this S. So this F is probably for tuna. Oh yeah, hello.
It's a magazine.
Hey, this is pretty recent.
Magazine follows into an interview with the actors from an upcoming movie. Hex marks the spot. Julie Janelle. I always loved the romance of the sea. Ooh. Hex marks the spot. Cinematic magazine sits down with the stars of Vincent van der Peer's latest film, Julie Janelle, Belisha Bonetop, CM, Cinematic Magazine. Julie, since we last saw you, you've won Best Actress twice and released an eponymous folk rock album. How do you find the time? I always say I have the same 24 hours in the day as everyone else. So Julie, what attracted you to the Hex of the Helmsman? I've always loved the mystery and romance of the sea, and the script is beautifully dark love story. Most of all, I like working with Vincent. There's a feeling of security since he produces it too. At this point in your career, you're clearly in high demand. We heard that the majority of the budget for this movie went into your salary. Frowning. I very much doubt that's true, but yes, these days I'm the one holding the cards when I approach a contract situation. I'm a bit of a shrewd negotiator, to be honest. Haha. The film is an adaptation of a novel of the same name by author J.D. Werman. I've been meaning to read it. Let's talk sequels. Well, you just mentioned the novel. There's only one for now, isn't there? For now, anyway. We heard you and Dirk signed multi-picture deals. Yeah, we did. I know Vincent is keen to make as many as he can. So you'll keep playing Belicia Bonetop? Sure, unless the writers kill her off. Laughs. We'll see why I'm doing that in just a second. Dirk, how did you get in shape for the role? Well, the production paid for a personal trainer. I'm not allowed to eat bread. Hex of the Helmsman is out this weekend. Check out our next review issue for our full review. Julie Janelle, Hex of the Helmsman, a Vanderpeer film. Whimsy Pictures presents a Vanderpeer production starring Julie Janelle as Belicia, introducing Dirk Dansum as Marcus, based on a book from Kiss and Kale. Original novel. Screenplay by Kristen Kale. Okay. So, to catch you guys up, there is a thing on here. I think it's 4. Nope. Nope.
Hey, listen,
This one.
why don't we just kill him? Now, that helps both of us. If he dies, we're both free, right? Come on, I know you don't have any better ideas.
Boom. So, the first time I heard this, I did not think it's him, like, obviously, like, plotting a murder. I think it's him saying that he probably wants to go to, like, his normal life. So he wants to kill off the
Instant
character.
photos. The kind you have to shake.
That's a myth, actually. You shouldn't shake them. It damages them.
Yeah! Thank you, Outcast.
Well, that's my life turned upside down.
Old books. Mostly fairy tales for young children.
They've been stacked up into a little tower.
Oh,
It's a pig.
It's a safe. In the shape of a pig.
what?
These ones aren't buttons. It's just some kind of display.
One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3.
These ones aren't buttons. It's just. These ones aren't buttons. It's just.
1, 1, 1, 1, 8. Is that a magic square? Oh. Oh, it is a magic square, dang it. This would be 1. This would be have to be a 5. Oh, you can just go from the back. That's for... Five, 6, 7, 8, 9. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6.
That's the one.
Good job.
What's inside?
Base.
What is it?
I don't know.
Hey Google. Bedroom lights on.
Well, I guess we can start by asking Sim and Cynthia about it. What flavor?
Sun-ripened tomato.
Here's something to me. Don't like salsa. Or tomatoes. Like garden salsa chips.
Dang. Sounds good.
Weird.
Old books.
They've been stacked up into...
Look at that little wooden house. Oh.
Looks like it'd be a nice place to live. It's Sim and Cynthia's bunk room.
It's pretty cozy.
A little wooden box with art supplies inside. It's a mirror. Sally, you can use it to fix your hair.
My hair is perfect and does not need fixing.
Man, am I right?
A few drawings. A mouse, a girl, a leaf. They're, not good.
You're right. They're great.
Okay, Tony.
Oh, cool. A board game. Want to play?
We don't know the rules.
You don't normally let that stop you. It's an origami bird.
The movement of the submarine makes it look like it's blowing in the wind.
A framed photo. It's been hung from the pipe, so you can see it from the bed.
Frame photograph found in cemeteries in Cynthia's bunk room. Is that the same sun tablet? No. Nope. We will find in here the mechanic, the blueprints. Oh, it's her mom's, that's why.
Instant photos. The kind you have to
That's
shake.
a myth.
Well, that's my line.
It's Cynthia's bed.
How can you tell it's hers?
Process of elimination. It's Sim's bed.
How can you tell?
It just has her energy.
It's a window. It must be a light, too, since we're underwater.
They've taped yellow paper to it.
So?
I think they want it to look like the sun.
Why did she say that's so melancholy?
This is Dirk's, I'm guessing.
You guessed correct.
Kind of him to lend it to you.
Yeah, I'd imagine it's kind of precious to him.
Au contraire, he spoke of it with sulk and scorn. Glad was he to see it gone. There she is.
Oh!
I don't
She
know.
is?
I've never seen her with my eyes. I've only ever heard her voice.
When?
At night, when half asleep.
Half asleep or asleep?
What did she say?
I wish I knew. Oh, how
I wish I knew.
If you've never seen her, how'd you recognize her from the photo?
I cannot say. May I ask where you found it?
Actually, it was in your bedroom.
Oh, this is what Cynthia was hiding under her mattress?
No, we found it in a safe.
Oh,
But now I feel like we should check on Cynthia's mattress.
a portrait of fair Cynthia's youth.
Sim? What's wrong?
Mine eye is drawn against my will to she that lingers far from frame.
The ship in the background.
Yeah.
What about it?
A sorry, sorrowed tale has she, for never fully wrought. Left to rust in stillborn state, the dream forever gone undreamt.
Everything.
I guess we should go look under Cynthia's mattress.
Yep. Yep.
I hate to pry, but
And I hate the pry. Whole document was hidden under Cynthia's bed. It's a deed of ownership that's been signed by many people. Why are they crossed out? This document, originally handwritten by a Solomon Stone Top, may be presented as proof to one's ownership of the property in Silkworm on Sea known as the Stone Top Inn. The following individual is now registered as the Stone Top Inn's certified proprietor and landowner. It used to be Selena's and then Felicia's, Magnus Mortuga's, and now it's Don Drummond's. On the back, Dear Magnus, I've come to see you before I leave, but you're asleep. I don't want to wake you up, as I know you need to recover after what happened. The mark you left on your shoulder hasn't faded, so I think it might be permanent. She left on your shoulder. I'm leaving my cabin key with you as well, so I can always keep an eye on you. Haha. But no, you won't actually need to use it. Nobody will. I'm having the dearest Selena decommissioned. It's over at the Drummond shipyard, and they're going to take it apart. I told Don he could strip it of parts if he wanted. As for our cargo, the bell and the boy are in my room. I returned to the Mermaid's tongue to its resting place. Please try not to dwell on it. Magnus, I have yet had to leave Silkworm tonight. I'm giving you the inn. It's in your name now. Hopefully I'll see you soon again. Felicia. Huh. What's up, girly pop?
Twas Cynthia who had it when first she came aboard. Something in it holds great weight. For her, at least, it seems.
But you don't know what exactly?
With certain mind, I cannot say.
Let's go back here.
You know, I think Sim's hiding something on the submarine. Something we haven't found yet.
a certain piece of equipment she uses in magic tricks.
That's the one. Problem is, we already searched the child's room and her bunk room.
Well, there's only one other place it would be.
Sure.
It's the drain.
Hey, it's open. Wasn't it closed before?
What?
Yeah, we pulled that switch down in the bilge, remember?
There's a cloth hanging up on the wall.
It's blocking something.
It's a heavy bulkhead door.
There's actually a wheel on
So
it,
I could...
if you are strong enough.
Ouch. Someone's taped a drawing, though it's upside.
I think it's supposed to be a poster.
I'm not right side up.
The stool's been knocked over.
It looks exactly like the bar stool.
This wooden panel. Surely there's something behind it.
Surely.
Hello?
It's a little set of tiles.
What in the crap is this? Oh, got it. So this is upside down. That's... What the hell does this mean? Right to the left, right to the right. What the hell does this mean? Are we connected? Let's keep going and see what happens. There. What? Oh, this is like this. Trying to... What the hell is happening? What the crap? What? Oh, because if you flip it, that's right. This is not gonna matter. That's if you flip it upwards, that's if you put them next to each other. I don't know what the heck that is. But if you flip it to the right, that's there, yep. That's correct. So, normal clover is here, left clover is there, right clover is here, down clover is here. It's there. Does that mean rotate? Probably. Or it does mean rotate. Also, why are there more? Normal spade is there, right spade is there, left spade is here, down spade is here. Just a couple here that I'm not correct about. So from like the up down, it's from like the top down is what's happening. Because there's a bunch of things that don't exist here. So this... What does that symbol mean? So why are there's 2 diamonds? Right, because those would be the same because they're the same when they flip. I think that might be right.
Nope.
So there's 4 rows. As for the tiles, I don't think the colors matter, just the shapes.
Top to the right, top to the left, top to the right. I think this is right. That's correct, because that's the same top and down if you flip them. I don't know what the fuck this symbol means. get
I
out.
guess that's
Each
wrong.
slot is a part.
So when we place a tile, it has to work for the row and the column it's in.
Duh.
Nothing.
The labels for the rows just seem to be card suits. That's simple enough. The labels for the columns refer to orientation, rotation, even mirroring.
Let them mirror each other.
Nothing.
The labels for the columns refer.
The thing that's tricking me up is this. Because why is this one horizontal?
Nothing.
The labels for the columns refer.
So I'm pretty sure what's happening here is that Utopia. What's happening here is that on
Later.
on the thing here. Nothing up there mattered. What's happening is that it's taking this. Buddy. Oops. It's taking this. And we are retransforming it. It's taking this. So if we're taking the diamond, it should be this. Then you take an image and then you transform, retransform, retransform. Okay. So if we take that and then orient it to the right. We orient to the right, we're going to get this. If we orient it to the left, we get that. And apparently when you mirror it, the mirror is just going to be the exact same thing. But you're mirroring it to the top and the bottom. the exact same picture. These stupid diamonds are messing me the heck up. Does the top and down mirror each other? Should be that. Wait a minute.
Nothing.
The labels for the columns refer
Nothing.
The labels for the columns refer
Look. Mirror each other. What is this? What is that? Look.
Later.
What is this? What is that a symbol for? Whatever, man.
Nothing.
The labels for the rows just seem to be card suits. The labels for the columns refer to orientation, rotation, even mirroring.
Stupid diamond is messing me up.
Nothing.
The labels for the columns refer to
That heart is wrong too. So why do those eyes have similar? Oh. The lower half copied. Cauliflower. Top half copied. Lower half copied. Lower half copied. Would like that. Lower half copied. Back to Photopia.
That's the one.
Damn. I don't get how that one works. Oh. What? I guess, but that's like curved at the bottom.
Good job.
Whatever.
It's unlocked.
Right, let's get this thing open.
Whoa, creepy.
There's a girl in there.
It's a doll, I hope.
So it's the
So it's a life-size doll that looks like symmetry.
Well, yeah, but I think there's more to it than that.
Oh.
Is that a camera?
No, I think it's a projector.
Oh my gosh, guys.
Close your eyes, my love, and be still, for this is the end and the beginning.
You really want to turn back after you got the map sussed out and everything?
There's no wind. It's an ill omen.
Oh my god, Magnus, you're so dramatic. All I need you to do is steer, all right? I'll handle the scary stuff.
Felicia.
You can't change my mind. Sorry. I spent too long planning this. Anyway, we'll be there in a few hours.
Be where, exactly?
Right. I didn't really explain it yet.
Before the arm.
I've asked several times. You always wriggle out of it.
Well, I've got nowhere to wriggle now, do I?
The hell?
Sorry, why was there a projector hidden inside the doll?
Safekeeping?
There's something suspicious about Grip.
Let's go talk to him.
Young Cynthia
No,
seems
that's
quite
Cynthia.
convinced that she should be the new captain in the wake of Mortuga's death.
Sounds like you don't agree.
Well, now, I didn't say that. It's just...
You don't think she's up to the task?
On the contrary, from what I've seen, Cynthia is a remarkably bright and capable young woman. So much so that I bemoan seeing her spend her best years hidden away down here in the dark.
It doesn't have to be permanent. She could be captain for a little while and then go do something else. Do you know how the wheel got damaged?
It looks in working order to me.
No, look. Some of the spokes are different. It looks like they broke off and got replaced.
You're quite right. Although it's not exactly at odds with the ship as a whole, is it?
Meaning?
Look around you.
You broke
She's
it.
a ramshackle old thing. Sturdy, yes, even handsome in places, but undeniably a patchwork of sorts. Mortuga's
You
log. Let's
broke
find the entry about me, shall we? Here it is.
Or I told you to
after
fix it.
Zephyrs. Godric Grip rescued from hot air balloon accident. To refer to it as an accident, a merciful gesture indeed.
What's the deal with this blueprint? It's kind of a mess.
They say Mortuga bought an incomplete submarine and then paid for it to be completed. So it only makes sense that the blueprint's as ramshackle as the ship itself.
Where'd he buy it from?
How'd he pay for it?
One, the shipyard, I imagine.
They gave it to him.
Two, I have no idea. He'd never seemed to have any money. Two individuals and contingent on the ownership, however, recent developments. No, I don't like it.
No, what's wrong with it?
The wording, it's too vague. It could be about anything.
But if it's not about Cynthia and Mortuga, what would it be about?
I couldn't say, but I stand by it. There's a
It's about
chance
the,
Cynthia's got the wrong end of the stick. She ought to
About
be
the
captain
stone
after
top
all.
end.
Oh, sorry, Cornelius. He doesn't like it when I say wrong end of the stick. Aha! This must be where Madame Tadpole got her stage name.
You think? She's not called Madame Mermaid Orb.
A quaint little pretense of silkworm on sea as beheld in the mind's eye of one Magnus Mortuga.
Did you know Mortuga had made this?
I'd seen it once or twice
it her
when
dad?
he was first working on it, but I always got the impression it was something he wished to keep to himself.
Is it her dad?
Did you open it?
Not yet. We don't know how.
Have you tried pushing the diamond thingy?
That was the first thing we tried.
Perhaps you need a key.
Personally, I think we just need a crowbar.
Bingo! Lillian's
break it.
locket in the flesh!
And Lillian is... who?
By all accounts, some kind of sorceress.
How come you know about this?
Well, it's a brass trinket, and thus it's often placed within the jurisdiction of my expertise. Are there really only 2 characters?
It's just a poster. I'm sure there are more in the actual film.
If it sticks to the novel, there actually might only be 2 characters.
What?
Goodness me.
What's it a photo of?
Well, it's a face, I suppose.
Yeah, that's
you
what I
could
thought so
call
too.
that.
Doesn't look like any face I've ever seen.
Or a diving bell? Whoa.
Perhaps you ought to count yourself lucky. Oh, yes, I remember hearing about this. A submarine constructed by the harbour master and the shipyard mechanic, who I believe was her husband.
Where'd you hear about it?
Just gossip from around town.
Rip, what do you know about this document?
Ah, yes, I believe it belongs to Cynthia, and she gave it to Mortuga shortly after she first arrived. And this was a talented seamstress, and she carved and painted the head too.
Close your eyes, my love, and be still, for this is the end and the beginning.
That phrase. I heard that phrase spoken aloud when I was in the bilge with Mariana Moon.
And this was around the time of the murder.
Yes. I wager it was.
The Curious Case Cornelius Kane.
Ha ha! How about you? I've been looking forward to this part.
Yeah,
What?
there is something or someone that I'd like to ask you about.
Cornelius? What about him?
Oh, it's a part of the frickin' what's it called?
His appearance. I don't think he looks quite like he's supposed to.
What a thing to say! You've only just met him!
Nope. That's not right.
Really? Must be something recently that I got.
Nope.
Must be something recently that I got. There's something recent. By the way, it's probably not a face, it's probably the diving belt. We have a poster or banner that shows what Grip's cane is supposed to look like.
That's not right.
Really? Poster or banner?
That's not it.
Poster or banner that shows what it's supposed to look like.
That's not right.
A poster or banner that's supposed to look like. Oh.
Now you mention it, they don't match at all. The one you've got is a different shape, and it's made of wood.
This is what you're grilling me about.
Yes.
Why would the two canes look different, though?
Because he...
Grip made a new cane after arriving on the submarine.
What a damning accusation. Yes, I made a new cane, and yes, it's made of wood. Where are you going with this?
Where'd you get
Where
the wood
did
from,
the wood come from?
buddy?
I forget.
You took it from the thing! You took it from the freaking wheel!
There's a faint resemblance, I suppose. But aren't the wheel spokes a fair bit shorter than Cornelius?
You taped it!
This is the correct clue. This is the correct clue, but we need to... This is the right clue.
Remarkable!
Yep.
This is quite the revelation.
Oh, wait, you're saying you didn't know the wood came from the wheel?
Of course I
No.
didn't. Why would I know anything about that?
This is literally in the bottom of your basket, you asshole.
Because you were the one who repaired the broken wheel. Yeah,
Oh, wait,
let's do that
you're
again.
saying you didn't know the wood came from the wheel?
Of course I didn't. Why would I know anything about that?
because you've also
Here.
got the rest of the broken wheel pieces.
It's in your basket, you jackass.
So, Grip, I have to ask, do you know anything about how the ship's wheel was broken?
Yes, I was there when the wheel was broken. In fact, Mortuga and I, we broke it.
You broke it?
What?
I was
Why?
trying to take control of the wheel, and Mortuga forcibly wrenched it out of my grip. He was very strong, you see.
Wait, you tried to steer the submarine
Why?
without permission?
I did.
Why?
There'd been a disagreement. It's nothing, really, not important.
A disagreement? About what?
Secrecy.
Where to take the submarine?
Something like that.
The ocean map.
Oh, right. I'd forgotten you'd seen that.
This is the right clue, but let's be specific.
Oh, right.
Map interpreted by Godric Grip. For customer, Magnus Mortuga.
It's a record of service from your shop. Not the one here in the submarine, but the real one in the town.
It's all there in black and white, I suppose. Yes, indeed. Some time ago, Mortuga came into my shop. He showed me the map and asked if I'd be able to interpret it for some voyage he was planning.
Interpret it?
It's marked with an X,
Oh,
but
so
there's
he's trying to
nothing in the
look
way
for
of
it, huh?
coordinates. Nor are there any apparent landmarks, given that it's just describing an area of ocean.
So, how did you work it out?
By employing every ounce of my skill. By working harder than I'd ever worked. Something about that map, the mystery of it, the feeling of chasing down the unknown. It grabbed me, and it didn't let go. For 2 weeks, it was all I thought about. I was so focused on it, I barely slept. Easily the most thrilling job I'd ever taken on. I even waived the payment. I couldn't in good conscience charge for something I'd enjoyed so much. The problem was, afterwards, all my other work suddenly seemed banal. I began to daydream of that thrilling
Banal.
feeling, that pursuit of the unknown. It led me to eventually close up shop and head out in my balloon, on a voyage of my own, which, as you know, ended rather abruptly.
Right.
But to be pulled from the ocean by Magnus Mortuga himself, and to find that very same map laying on his desk. I asked him at once if he'd ever followed the map to the coordinates, and he said he hadn't. I was disappointed at first, but then I realized we had the submarine. We could still go, right now.
Yeah,
But
go
Mortuga
on.
told me we would be doing no such thing. In fact, we weren't to be navigating anywhere. Instead, he seemed insistent in hovering near
Oh,
the
he wanted to be the
silkworm
navigator
coast,
so he
like
could navigate to the
something was
treasure.
keeping him tethered to it.
So, you tried steering the submarine yourself.
I'd convinced myself it was what Mortuga secretly wanted, even if he was refusing to admit it. I thought a little nudge might be just what he needed, get him out of his comfort zone, you know. But as I've already admitted, it didn't go to plan. Mortuga came into the control room, we briefly fought, the wheel was broken, and that was it. My request denied, I soon found myself opening a new branch of Grip's Emporium right here in the engine room, which, of course, necessitated the construction of a new Cornelius cane.
There's one thing I don't understand. If Mortuga didn't intend to use the map, why did he keep it around?
I don't suppose we'll ever find out.
I think I know.
You do?
There's a good reason why Mortuga didn't want to follow the map.
Why didn't you want to follow the map? He already did it!
There's a good reason why Mortuga didn't. He'd already followed it.
What makes you say that?
It's on the captain's log.
Nope.
You really want to turn back after you got the map sussed out and everything?
This is a film of Magnus Mortuga and
Yep,
a woman named
he already
Felicia
did it.
Stonetop. They're talking about their plans to follow the map.
Remarkable. Wait, was that filmed here on the submarine?
No, in fact, it's not a submarine at all.
No.
I mean, I get it, but that's...
It's a ship.
The ship was called the Dearest Selena, but it belonged to Felicia Stonetop. She was the captain and Mortuga was her helmsman. See? He's at the top there, manning the wheel.
You know, that's been on his desk since I arrived, and I never once thought to ask him about it.
So, okay, we know they intended to follow the map, but do we know if they actually managed it?
Good point. Making plans is one thing, but a successful expedition is quite another.
I can't be sure, but there was something we found here in the submarine. Something that suggests to me Mortuga actually did reach the center of the map.
Do we have something that says that he successfully... Yeah, a moon photo?
Nope. That's not right. Nope.
We have an object Mortuga found that suggests he successfully reached the center of the map. Oops. Oops.
That's not it.
Is there anything here that says that he reached the center of the map?
Nope.
This is the clue we need.
We need a clue that's got a connection.
I think we'll circle back around. What's that got to do with it?
Oh, that's right.
Oh yeah, look at that. I think you might be right.
But why didn't he just tell me? What did he find in the ocean that was such a big secret?
The
Surely it
Mermaid
wasn't just
Mask?
this. It hardly seems like anything at all.
Well, buoys are normally put in place to mark a position.
The position of something else in the ocean?
It has to be. Think about it. If the buoy wasn't attached to anything, then it would have floated away, making the map worthless.
So, if they found the boy when they went to the center of the map...
It was only
if
because
they
it was
found the
attached to
girl?
something else at the time.
So it's you. Hopefully not Sasha. That's right, I have to talk to her.
Sim let you see her locket?
Do you know what's inside? Did she ever show you?
No, and I didn't ask. She's allowed to have secrets. Wait, you didn't open it, did you?
Yeah.
Was it okay? There wasn't anything bad in there?
It's fine.
Okay, fine. Good. You know, this article's
They're really
kind
being
of
really,
unfair to Dirk. It
here's some
barely
here.
mentions him.
Probably because it was written before the movie came out, so he wasn't famous yet.
Oh yeah, true.
The movie was a hit, right? So Dirk's famous now?
I guess he must be. He told me he's getting all kinds of offers from other studios.
Lucky him. He must be thrilled.
He doesn't seem thrilled at all.
I locked it in the safe. I didn't think...
What is it?
The night of the murder, when I was in the control room by myself, it was right around the time the ship's compass was freaking out.
You used the underwater imaging system?
I don't know why. I couldn't resist. But then this came out. I wish I hadn't done it. I put it in the safe so I wouldn't have to think about it.
I can
It's
understand
very
that.
Dolio.
Really?
Yeah, sometimes you gotta compartmentalize. One thing at a time, you know?
That's true.
That's your mom?
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
she was the harbor master.
That's a pretty fancy jacket for a harbor master. Looks more like a naval officer.
Yeah, well, she had a lot of big ideas. She was super ambitious, always making plans. My dad could barely keep up.
That's your dad on the right?
Yeah, stepdad, but yeah.
Are you too close?
Not really. We kind of drifted apart after a while. You found it, huh?
We did indeed. Indeed. We
Yeah.
did
Yep, we got it. Good joke. Let's move on.
Why did you hide it?
I'm allowed to keep stuff under my mattress.
Is it yours? It doesn't have your name on it.
No, it doesn't. That's exactly why I brought it with me, actually.
Go on.
No, I'm done talking.
Indeed.
Oh, shut up.
So, this is the doll that apparently looks just like Sim.
Yeah, I mean, it does and it doesn't. Oh, the head comes off.
Really?
Yeah. I don't like that. It's kind of morbid. Oh, it's Sim's projector.
Is it actually hers?
No. I think she borrowed it from somebody.
Really? From somebody? Sim? Question.
Oh,
We found your doll. She's not talking.
You didn't ask her anything.
Alright, fine. What's up with the doll? Okay, now she's not talking.
Speaking of, Sim, can the doll talk? Like, does it have a little speaker inside?
she is ever silent. I speak for us both.
I just thought, there's a string on the back. I thought it was like a pull string.
It is a pull string.
Oh, then how does it work?
You pull it.
What is it pulled?
Is this yours?
No, not mine. Merely borrowed from Magnus Mortuga.
Mortuga owned a projector? What for? Projecting a film, I guess?
Not this film.
What did you want it for?
Projecting this film.
There's something suspicious about Symmetry.
Yep. Ill-fated illusion.
Symmetry, you were in the Illusion Theater with Mortuga the evening before he died.
I concede! I concede! I am laid bare!
Anyway, there was some talk of Mortuga being killed by a curse. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
Grimoire.
What? She's the resident curse expert.
It is entirely possible that the captain was set upon by a curse.
See? I knew she'd know about this.
Let's just stick to the facts, shall we? Sim, if you were in the Illusion Theater with Mortuga, what were you actually doing in there?
Performance.
A performance.
Like a magic act?
A foolish act. A callous indulgence through and through.
I don't understand.
She's showing off her...
Did it go wrong?
I performed it perfectly.
Then what's the problem? She's gone quiet.
It's okay, we don't need to force it out of her.
Something that shows the plan. Oh, this, the illusion poster.
It's a poster for a magic act, or a rough layout for a poster anyway.
Oh, we found something else too.
Oh, the doll?
Ah! Sweet sister inanimate, I implore you, leave her be. Her hands are clean.
What was the plan?
The doll is a prop used in magic tricks.
What kind of magic trick would need a life-size doll?
Any trick where you need a double, obviously.
The... No, not that. I think it's those, right?
That almost works, but... Your magic act, Lady of the Looking Glass. I don't claim to know exactly how it works, but as far as I can tell, you put the doll behind some kind of special mirror, and it acts as an identical double.
Lady of the Looking Glass is a thing of the past. I am no longer able to perform it.
Because you don't have the special mirror.
Why?
You misunderstand. I shall never again perform this trick.
Why?
But why not?
Oh. Because someone banned her from performing it.
You sure?
No,
you misunderstand.
Not really.
But why not?
Oh. Because Sim and her doll.
Sweet sister stays ever a fresh-faced child. No such fate is writ for me.
So you can't use the doll at all anymore?
Symmetry. Can Symmetry still use her doll as an illusion? Use her doll as an illusion.
The doll could still work as a... Almost. The doll could still work as... Almost. The doll could reflect... That's not right. The doll could still work as a double for Symmetry if it was facing away from the audience.
Facing away? Oh, like the sketch on the poster.
Right.
I wonder why she needed a double, though. This isn't a mirror trick like before.
It would help if we knew more about the trick itself.
True. We don't even know what it's called.
There's something that shows the name of Symmetry's new...
That's not it.
We have something in which Symmetry's written the name of her new magic trick. Something that she owns specifically.
Nope. That's not it.
What would she have written that?
That's not right.
Oh, Stargazing Girl.
This is the correct clue, but we need to choose. The Stargazing Girl. Says it right there.
Besmirched by my own penmanship. Truly the folly of man.
Why would the title be written on the sailcloth?
I'm pretty sure she used it during the magic act.
Yep, because it was hung up.
She hung it up to use as a curtain.
Wait, really?
You know what? Let's
Why
try that
would the
again. I'm
title-
pretty sure she used it during the magic act. She draped it over the cauldron.
It's not like that in the original sketch. See, in the drawing, the cauldron's uncovered.
Mortuga asked her to keep the cauldron covered up.
Before the captain
Yep.
assented to me using that room, he'd been using it for storage. When I was first let inside, the sailcloth was indeed draped over the cauldron. I hadn't realized he did not wish me to remove it. When he saw my design for the poster, he had but one request. Symmetry, all I ask is that you keep the sailcloth on the cauldron.
And given that you had to keep it, you made use of it as a kind of banner.
So what's the Stargazing Girl about? What happens in it?
I do not wish to speak on it.
No.
Well, you're going to.
Well, we actually know quite a bit about it already.
Yeah, because it's in the freaking bottle.
Nope.
Oh, awkward.
Close your eyes, my love, and be still, for this is the end and the beginning.
That's not it. Nope.
Do I know anything about the Stargazing Girl? Moon photo?
That's not right. Nope.
Do we have audio? Oh. She...
Come on, give it up.
Hey, listen.
The stargazing girl stares into the ink-black void. Upon her trembling lips, a question born. A forbidden query of what may be and what may not be. The void, unyielding to the girl's plight, stares back. It speaks.
Close your eyes, my love, and be still, for this is the end and the beginning.
Oh! How can this be?
Mariana Moon was in the bilge at the time.
Yep.
I guess the sound traveled down through the open vent.
Her pipe is a dictaphone.
Dang.
So the first
She
voice
did.
belongs to Sim, and then there's a second
She said,
voice.
dang.
A woman's voice.
It's one of the other suspects.
Yeah, so the
let's
first
do that
voice
again.
belongs.
It's someone else entirely.
It's, who's this face? Right?
You really want to turn back after you got the map?
This film matches up to the audio from the pipe recording.
And see how in the poster there's a little Grim Reaper guy? That's the person from the film.
I am undone.
Hang on. Why does Sim have a film of a Grim Reaper character? Where'd it come from?
Oops. What is a renowned helmsman? Marcus Martin is a man with singular purpose.
Sim filmed it as part of her old magic show.
Wait,
You know
really?
what?
Hang
Let's
on.
try that again.
Why does...
Tugo films it here on the submarine.
It's a scene from Dirk's movie.
This is just that the Grim Reaper character shown in the film is from the Helm's Deep. What's on the back of the It's on the back of the action figure box. Level up the deep.
Oh yeah, good catch.
Okay, so Sim put the projector into the doll, and it projected onto the circular window at the back of the room.
If the doll was sitting on the cauldron, where was the real Sim?
Here?
The cabinet to the side? I don't get why she couldn't just sit in the cauldron herself.
Listen to the end of the recording again.
Close your eyes, my love, and be still, for this is the end and the beginning.
Right at the end, it sounds like something falls onto the floor. Something solid. The doll's head. The whole thing culminates with the cloaked figure swinging the scythe. Sim screams, pulls a string, and the doll is decapitated.
Oh, geez, that's kind of dark.
I lay awake that night, eyes wide with regret, able to bear it no longer. The decision was made. I would tear it all down, the whole misbegotten affair.
So that's why you went back to the Illusions Theater.
And that's when you found Mortuga.
The image of his lifeless form. It filled me with a great thunderous guilt.
But why? You think you might have actually caused Mortuga's death, somehow?
I know not the manner of Magnus Mortuga's death, but I do know this. The night of the stargazing girl. It was his last.
So, even if his death was unrelated, you feel bad that your trick was one of the last things he ever saw.
When we began, you implied that I laid a curse upon him. And I say this. Maybe I did.
We're still missing 3. This coffee is flowing through me. So I'm going to go to the bathroom really quickly. Let's do some music really quickly as I do that. Oops. It'll be
Later. Later.
I'll be back. Also, if you would like to follow me, or my socials, I really should put my YouTube on there. Oh, the YouTube is in there. Something I've been meaning to put on. Something I've been meaning to put on there. But if you would like to follow me as well, or subscribe, all links are right there. I don't have any follower alerts or sub thingies, so feel free to do that if you'd like. I'll go to the bathroom. I'll be back in literally like a minute. I'm gonna run a quick ad to take pre-rolls off.
Later. Later.
Welcome back. Let us keep going. Sure, whatever then. Yep.
The lamp fell.
Wow, you really are a detective.
A walking stick.
I think
What illusion?
Invisible Man.
I don't see it.
open this damn safe.
It's a diving.
I think it's
nah.
a.
Oh. Let's try again later.
Still don't get that one.
Little
I feel like that's Cynthia.
She's cute, huh?
I don't know if that's an appropriate way to talk about your captain.
You're so right.
You think her being captain is kind of a joke?
It's not a joke to her. She cares a lot about the submarine. I just don't think it's doing her any good to care that much. It's just a hunk of metal after all.
And wood. Some of it is made out of wood, I noticed.
Did Mortuga want Cynthia to succeed him as captain? Did he ever mention it?
No, I'd say he probably felt the same way I do about it.
Which is?
That she's too young and too bright to be living down here in the dark. Magnus used to let me steer. He even taught me how to do it.
Sounds like he was setting you up to be the next captain.
I don't know about that.
Sounds like he was.
Magnus really wasn't one for record keeping.
Well, he did make a few entries, though.
Looks like it's just each time someone new arrives on the submarine.
That makes sense. He was always people-focused. Human interactions, relationships. It's what he considered most important. I guess now that Cynthia's captain, she wants an up-to-date blueprint of the submarine.
Why was there an out-of-date blueprint?
The ship has kind of a complex history. She's been through a few different phases, lived through a few rough patches.
Couple errors.
It's custom made. See the S emblem on the epaulets? And on the back?
S for what?
Seafoam, obviously.
Are you serious?
So why isn't Cynthia wearing it?
I guess she'd rather keep it preserved. Looks like Mortuga chose to use a typewriter for this.
To make it more official, maybe?
It's more that he didn't like writing by hand. He'd even sometimes ask me to write things for him.
Like what?
Oh, just little notes, you know.
Is that you in the photo, Miss Tadpole?
No, I'm not that buff, and my beard isn't that thick.
The woman in the glass
That's not
ball.
what we're talking about.
She looks just like you. Except she has long hair. And a mermaid tail.
It's a fake tail. I don't wear it anymore. It actually slowed me down. Not that I could really swim in that little ball anyway.
So who's the guy?
Just some guy. Not important.
Sorry.
Magnus carved and painted it himself, so it's very specific to his life. It basically only shows the buildings and people that were relevant to him.
I noticed Mortuga himself isn't on there.
No, I think he's somewhere else.
Dead?
Do you know what's inside?
No. It must have been something, though. There's no way all this kicked off over an empty box.
What do you mean?
As far as I know, that box is a
Spark?
very recent addition to the submarine. I think it may have been the catalyst that led to Mortuga's murder.
Now I really want to know what's inside.
I'm surprised Sim let you see it. She's normally pretty guarded about it.
Do you know why she wears it
I
all
don't think
the
she
time?
has a choice.
It's some kind of family heirloom, I think. Yeah, see, this is what I'm talking about. Dirk looks way better like that. The beard, the long hair, the outfit.
You like the rugged pirate look, huh?
I can't help it if I have a type.
Wonder of who?
Well, is this a photo of you?
Why'd you say that?
It's an underwater photo, and it kind of looks like a woman's face. I just thought...
All mysterious underwater women look alike, is that it?
No,
I'm kidding.
For the record, I don't think it looks like you.
Right. It doesn't. In fact, it doesn't look like anyone.
Looks like a
There
bell.
it is, on the left-hand side, in the big tank of water.
What is it? Some kind of sea creature?
I think it's the reason they built the submarine.
They built a submarine to house a sea creature.
Mm-hmm.
I don't understand. Where would it live? Wouldn't it need to be in water?
Yeah, there's a special area of the submarine that can fill up with seawater.
Where?
You're standing on top of it right this second. The Stone Top Inn. That's where Magnus lived, back before the submarine.
He lived in the inn, but he wasn't part of the Stone Top family, surely.
No, I don't think he had any family in the town. I never had dolls as a child.
What did you have instead?
Nothing. We were super poor. The closest thing I had were frogs I'd catch from a pond. I'd give them names and try to make friends with them.
The best things in life are free.
That's Mortuga's, although presumably he got it from someone else.
Someone on the submarine?
I mean someone from before.
Still wondering how the hell you open this.
Oh. That's not it.
There are 9 dials placed around the diving helmet, and each one can be set to one of 4 different angles.
I guess that's wrong.
The dials are connected by little pipes along the surface of the diving helmet. Specifically, the pipes attach to one of the 4 quadrants of each dial, each of which is bearing a symbol.
Specifically, the pipes attached to one of the 4 quadrants of each dial. They all move.
Nothing.
Basically, the pipes connect some symbols to other symbols.
Right. We just need to rotate the dials so all the connected symbols match.
But none of them are, like, stationary. Oh, what the hell?
Oh, that was it.
What the?
Nice work.
I'm gonna scream.
What's inside?
Fuck it.
Hands off. It's mine.
What's this symbol on the front? Looks like someone scratched it in with a claw or something.
None of your business.
How do you get it open?
You don't.
You don't know the code?
Oh, I know it. But you don't.
Is it your phone number? Your birthday?
Name of your childhood pet?
Sally, it's a number.
Oh, yeah.
Tadpole didn't give us the code for the pocketbook.
I noticed.
So what now?
Maybe someone else will know it.
Yeah, I doubt it.
How about this? If we ask everyone and nobody knows it, we can break it open.
Ooh.
I knew that would cheer you up.
Who would know about that?
Who does this belong to? Wilfred Winterbottom?
Who's that?
I just made him up.
Oh, then no.
Haven't I seen that WW somewhere? Wayland 8723. trail them off. 8721, maybe? Damn. Putting on Spotify. Guess we could just talk to everybody. We'll talk to them about other clues that we have found.
Oh? Cynthia Seafoam, the daughter of Harbour Master Sylvia Seafoam, and the stepdaughter of Donovan Drummond, the shipyard owner.
That's a pretty solid nautical heritage.
By all accounts, Sylvia Seafoam was an ambitious and outgoing sailor, but I believe they raised Cynthia to be a mechanic.
Still, sounds like Cynthia actually does have the expertise to be captain.
Who said she doesn't?
Sexist.
Let's see. The thicker wood is mahogany, very old mahogany. The thinner wood, oh, I don't know, some kind of cheap timber, perhaps.
Somebody skimped on the repairs, huh?
I'd heard Mortuga wasn't one for writing things down, so I'd given up hope of finding a diary, but this might be the next best thing.
You made a record of every time a new person joined the submarine.
Except for when you joined, Mariana.
Well, I suppose he'd never had the chance. I'd love to know where Cynthia got the diagram of the wooden ship.
I thought it was supposed to be a submarine.
Oh, no, the yellowish parts. They're from an old drawing of a sailing ship. Looks like it might be from the original, too. I just wonder where she got it. Emblazoned with the Seafoam S, I see. It's quite an elaborate... Oh, how strange. It's never been worn.
Never?
Once or twice, at the very most.
Clearly by her mom.
One of the reasons I found it hard to research Mortuga was that there really wasn't much of a paper trail.
Well, seems like he changed his ways.
Keep dropping frames.
It's rather odd, isn't it? I wonder what compelled him to draw up a contract like this. I can't help but feel like the idea must have come from someone else.
When did you take this photo?
Says it right there. On the night of a full moon.
How come that guy has glowing red eyes?
Perhaps it's because of his demonic essence.
Or you used a flash.
Perhaps it's because I used a flash.
Who's the woman in the ball?
Well, that's no woman. That's a mermaid, slumbering in an ethereal bubble.
You're not going to tell us, huh?
Do you recognize any of the little wooden people?
I believe this is supposed to be
Oh, wow.
Silkworm's governor. A man named Faustus Fellow.
Interesting.
He was a wealthy landowner who bought the town in order to bring it under his control.
He bought the whole town?
Why?
I couldn't say.
Because he's rich?
Any idea what this is?
No.
Really? You're not even going to tell us what it smells like? Old moss and jealousy-ridden oak or something?
It's not oak, it's cedar.
Aha!
She still didn't actually tell us anything.
Yeah. I retract that aha from the record.
looks like gold to me.
No way. Real gold?
Why not?
I thought Symmetry was supposed to be an impoverished orphan.
Well, it's not worth anything unless she's willing to sell it. Where'd you get that? A dentist's waiting room?
There's a poster on the back cover. It's for Dirk's movie.
Oh, yes, look at that. Oh, they've given her the wrong type of necklace. The sword looks about right, though.
What's that?
Just thinking out loud. Well, that has to be a face. But it's not... It doesn't look like anyone. When was this taken?
Pretty recently, I think.
I see. So she's probably still out there. Listen, don't worry about it. Seriously. Where on earth did you find this?
Cynthia had it.
I don't know.
Everybody here is
You two
getting
have all the
more and
luck.
more and more
I
suspicious.
spent a year researching silkworm and never found anything this good.
What's so good about it?
It's penned by Solomon Stonetop himself. They say he built the Stonetop Inn with his own hands, and in doing so, he founded the town of Silkworm-on-Sea. Oh, good. I was worried this wasn't going to come up.
What? Cynthia and her family?
The submarine in the background?
Yes and yes, but also no. The best part of this photo is the thing on the left-hand side. It's in a glass tank. Do you see it?
Barely.
Is it a snake?
It's the silver snake, also known as the silkworm serpent. Oh, you've heard of it?
We might have. But what's it doing in the photo?
So, that submarine in the background. The silver snake is the reason that was built. Sylvia Seafoam, pictured there in the fancy jacket, she was quite fond of her serpent friend, you see. But the powers that be were demanding she hand it over to be studied. So Sylvia made a plan to go and live in a submarine and take the silver snake with her.
That's, quite ambitious.
Wait, so the sea serpent would also be living in the submarine?
Well, I don't have all the details. It's something I'm still researching.
Then the bilge was probably filled
So
with
does
water?
everyone on this submarine keep a life-size doll of themselves, or...?
I'm pretty sure it's just Sim.
I swear, if we find a room somewhere with dolls of everyone else, I'm going to freak out.
Close your eyes, my love, and be still, for this is the end and the beginning.
That voice. Well, that's the voice I heard when I was down in the
Red
bilge. At least I think it is. Sounds a little different without all the echo.
Whoops. Forgot that I did not hit that yet, by the way. That follower gold. Two seconds while I fix that really quickly. Back to Norman. Wish I had 150.
Oh, that's quite some book. Did you take it from a werewolf, perhaps? Ah, that explains it.
No, it doesn't. Sniffing it and saying that explains it does not, in fact, explain it.
Just mad about something.
It's a big traveler's bag.
When you're done smelling There's something in the pouch I think we should take a look at.
You already did that.
Is that soil?
I thought it was coal. You know, for the furnace.
So far, nobody knows about it.
book adorned by bloody stain?
Might be. Might not.
It might not be a book.
No, no. I meant the blood stain.
Oh, there are two people.
Cynthia.
About Cynthia.
Quite honestly, I give her about a week.
A week until what?
What?
Until she cracks, packs it in. The pressure's already getting to her. I know the signs, believe me.
You think Cynthia's gonna quit being captain?
It's only a matter of time. And you know what? Good. She deserves her freedom. She's still young. No need to take on a burden like that. Nobody's even paying her, for goodness sake.
But then who'll be the captain of the submarine?
Nobody! Let it float loose like a piece of driftwood, that's what I say. It's not like we were going anywhere anyway, even when Mortuga was in charge.
Maybe Cynthia does want to take the submarine somewhere.
If she does, she's never mentioned it. Seemed to me that she wanted to be captain just to be captain, you know?
To be or not to be captain?
I noticed the wheel is thematically consistent with the submarine at large.
How so?
Well, it's, cobbled together from other component parts. You know, parts that were, by themselves, broken or otherwise disused.
Huh.
The machine that spits these out must be broken. I'm sure Cynthia's intending to fix it, although she might...
Why do you say it's broken?
On the latest card, the readings toward the end are all messed up. Looks like a misaligned printer head. Bane of my existence, those things. We used to keep records like this in the town hall. The blue parts from an original blueprint of a submarine, and the yellowish parts are from a technical drawing of a ship. Still a blueprint of sorts, but a bit older.
Where did Cynthia get them from?
I don't know. Maybe she took them from Mortuga's desk.
No. It's not showing. Yep, like that. Really? Sorry, I'm doing something to like fix my thing. For some reason, my subscriber count isn't showing. Like, whatever.
So, I noticed Mortuga's contract has been typed.
Yeah, he clearly used my typewriter to make it.
Did you give him permission?
No.
So, how did he know how to use it?
It's a typewriter. Mortuga might have been, you know, outdoorsy, but he wasn't an idiot. It's gaudy, sure, but when I first saw it, I thought, ah, good! Mortuga will be a man of melodrama and romance. Just what I'm looking for. But nope, he never wore it, never even looked at it. What's this? A little painting?
It's a photo.
A photo of a mermaid floating in a crystalline orb, held aloft by a muscular demon werewolf.
Yeah?
If you say so. Oh, a locked box. What is inside? Oh, I must find out at once.
You're not impressed?
Half the time, with things like this, the writer hasn't even worked out what's inside. They just want the reader to speculate. Keeps them invested.
Okay, but this is real. It's not somebody's fiction.
How can you be sure? Maybe someone planted the box to distract you, knowing you'd get all curious. I bet there's nothing inside. Look, I'll shake it.
There's something in there.
Multiple things, sounds like.
This is supposed to be silkworm, is it?
Is it not accurate?
Far from it.
I don't think it's trying to be accurate. It's more about Mortuga's specific...
Hang on. Is that my father?
Which one?
This guy. He's got the right look, and he's standing outside the building that would be the town hall if it wasn't just a wooden cube.
Yeah.
Huh. I'll make a note of it. What was your father's name?
Damien.
Damien Warman.
No, Damien Dusk. Symmetry's locket. A mystical heirloom from her tragically departed mother, no doubt.
Did she tell you that?
Oh no, complete guess. But that's just how these things go, isn't it?
So, these are the two main characters in the movie?
The helmsman, Marcus Mordoom, and his captain, Belicia Bonetop.
Ostensibly, yes.
You're not happy with how they look? Compared to your book?
They made Marcus too handsome and too bulky. Sure, he'd have muscle, but at the same time, he's supposed to be wiry, fibrous, like an old piece of rope. Meanwhile, Belicia's supposed to be more ethereal, like she might evaporate if you try to reach out and touch her.
Oh, well, you can't have everything.
And for some reason, they gave them both necklaces when it's Belicia's necklace that the story hinges on. If your story hinges on a specific necklace, then make it the only necklace in the story. This is basic stuff, people.
True.
Look, buddy, I got enough going on, all right? I don't think I have the capacity to worry about this.
The spoons.
That man on the right, that's Don Drummond, the shipyard mechanic.
You know him?
I interviewed him once, working on a piece for the newspaper. Or I tried to. He was a tough nut to crack.
He looks kinda grouchy.
Well, he was a lighthouse keeper. Comes with the territory, I guess.
Yeah, you're either Willem Dafoe or Robert Pattinson.
The Stone Top Inn's been in the town a long time.
Did you ever go in?
It was a little bawdry for my tastes, but that's sailors for you. My father was a frequent patron, though. He had a thing for the innkeeper.
Did you ever see Mortuga in there?
It's possible, but I don't remember it. He probably looked different back then, anyway.
The deeds seem to say that Don Drummond was the most recent owner.
I noticed. It's hard to imagine the Stone Top selling the inn. It's been their family home for generations.
Well, I don't think there are any Stone Tops left. We were in the inn earlier today. It's been abandoned, just like everything else.
Huh. I didn't know she was still using it.
Sim?
Yeah, I figured she would have gotten rid of it by now.
What did she used to use it for?
This
Her illusion?
is the Lady of the Looking Glass herself. It's a body double. Kind of like having a twin, but you don't have to pay it anything. Where did you find that?
The crime scene. In a cabinet, hidden off to the side.
Oh, of course there's a hidden cabinet. Oh, it's just too good.
I don't know if it has anything to do with the murder, though.
Details. What's that? A book?
Yeah, I think so.
Let's see.
Allegedly a book.
Nope, not a book.
Why not?
What?
Listen. Books don't rattle.
Good point. Good point.
It's Worman's typewriter.
Connected to Silkworm on Sea Town Hall. Just for Unity from hello.
There's something suspicious about Cynthia.
Let's go talk to her.
Later.
There's something strange about this typewriter.
Didn't you notice the weird mechanism on the back?
So we need something on the left. Something on the top, which should be the open hole. Something on the left. Open square. Should be a circle and oh, they're like across from each other. So circle should be, the open circle should be at the top. Then closed circle should be at the bottom. That's very clearly. Very clearly, this is what this is supposed to be. So if you go to here, plop, 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 plop. Retransform, edit, retransform. So the circle should be at the top. So I'm trying to match. So the circle should be at the top. A little thing in the bottom right. T in the bottom right. Open circle at the top. Three arrows. What? The three inner dials and the three outer dials. Oh, that knows what I'm doing. So if we rotate it this way. What's that? So I have to have the open circle towards the top. So the simplest way would be this. I think actually this has to be here. So that triangle's there. Yep. The circle's at the bottom. Be things that are across from each other. Oh, there we go. I just need the T. T in the bottom right. Circle at the bottom. Oh, there. There.
He did it.
Nailed it.
Good job.
The little hatch opened.
What's this? A letter?
Letter in an envelope. Worman has keeping it hidden inside his typewriter. J.D. Worman, care of Kristen Kale Publishing. I just finished reading your novel. Indeed, some congratulations are in order. As I've informed you, it's turning a tidy profit for you. However, as a fellow writer and fellow resident of Circleman Sea, I'm solely disappointed in your lack of integrity regarding the socio-historical conditions of your story. As it stands, your narrative is only scratching the surface of the deeper mythos surrounding the cursed helmsman Magnus Martuga. And I want to go deeper, so I'm here to help. Inked on the back of this letter are coordinates detailing where and how to find Martuga's submarine and the mysterious underwater vessel in which Martuga resides. Sir.
It's mine, as you are well aware, seeing as how you just fished it out of the back of my typewriter. That's right, I was watching. I don't disappear when you stop talking to me, you know.
The envelope's addressed to you, but it says, Dear James, at the top of the letter.
Congratulations, you've sussed out what the J in my name stands for. If that's the height of your investigative prowess, we're all in trouble.
It's signed by someone named T.W. Ibis.
Another astute observation. You know, of all the detectives I've met, you two really are the most recent.
Grimoire, he's being mean to us.
I noticed.
Hey, what's up, Dirk?
Dr. Z? Oh man, I love this guy. Hey, did he show you his curiosity collection?
What's up, Dirk?
I don't think so.
Dude has some seriously rad stuff in there. Plus, like, it's all real, you know?
Worth a lot of money, you think?
Oh, totally. The guy's sitting on a gold mine. There was this one thing. It was behind glass, like this spooky mask kind of thing. I wish I could remember what it was called. Anyway, Dr. Z said it was priceless. So, obviously, I asked what that meant, and get this. It means it's worth a lot of money. I heard Cynthia's captain now just because of some contract she signed.
What's the problem?
Huh. You can't always trust a contract. No, and I doubt she had it reviewed by an independent third party.
I mean, she seems to want to be captain. I don't think she's being forced into it.
No, it's not always as simple as all that. I mean, Cynthia's still so young. Who's looking out for her best interests?
She's an adult, isn't she?
She's only 18. She should be, I don't know, outside in the sun, picking berries, having picnics, that kind of stuff.
What an idyllic little picture you've painted for us there, Dirk.
I'm serious.
Is everybody on the ship sexist? Sheesh.
I got to steer a big wheel like this in my movie. Mine didn't have that red metal bit, though. Also, mine was up on the aft deck, not, you know, indoors in a control room. Huh, that's kind of weird.
What?
He doesn't have a signature, Mortuga. Yeah, he writes his name differently every time.
Yeah. I wonder if it's on purpose.
Maybe he just never bothered to decide on one.
Right. You know, it doesn't seem like he was a paperwork kind of guy.
Yeah, guess not. I'm glad Cynthia took my advice.
What advice?
She was looking super tense, so I told her to pick up a hobby. Arts and crafts is a good choice. Oh yeah, I've seen that in the control room. I thought maybe Cynthia was gonna wear it, like after she became captain.
I think it might be too big for her.
Whoa, wait, this is the contract Cynthia signed to become captain?
Seems that way.
The sword.
What's the problem?
No, I don't like this at all. She shouldn't have signed it.
Why not? You think she misread it?
No, it's not that.
Or what? Mortuga forced her to sign it? I don't really see the problem. Cynthia wanted to be captain, and now she's captain.
I guess.
He didn't want to do this.
Holy moly, look at that.
I know. That werewolf-looking guy is really...
Is that Tadpole with long hair?
Yeah, maybe.
She never told me about that. It's a strong look. Hey, that's pretty cute.
Do you recognize any of the buildings?
Oh, is it supposed to be something specific? I thought it was just like, you know, Toy Town or whatever.
Never mind.
What's that?
You've never seen it before?
Nope. Is it Mortuga's?
Good guess.
Yeah, it has his vibes for sure. Oh, let me guess. It's locked and you can't work out how to open it.
Right again.
Ha! Classic. Okay, but for real, you gotta let me know when you get it open, because now I'm super curious. Hey,
Samesies.
Sim's necklace locket thing. Any idea what she keeps in there?
It's not really my business.
Unless you decide it's related to the murder, then you'd be all over it, I bet.
Dang. Called out.
Well, he's already opened it, so...
Looking good, Julie.
I assume this is yours, Dirk.
Yeah, I let the kids borrow it since there weren't a lot of other magazines on board.
I noticed on the back there's an advert for your movie.
Yep, that's me on the left, all dolled up as Marcus Mordoom, the titular helmsman.
Right, you're the title character, but there's only one name at the top.
Oh, you noticed. Julie was already a big name, so, you know, she got her name on the poster.
Seems unfair.
Oh, well, I'm sure when they make the sequel, Dirk's name will be front and center.
Right.
Now, you're featured in the interview, though.
He didn't want to do this.
Right at the end.
And they spelled your name wrong.
Are we done looking at the magazine?
There's something suspicious about Dirk.
He didn't want to do this at all. He didn't want to do this movie.
I don't know what that is. It's making me nervous, though. Can we talk about something else? Is that Cynthia's mom?
He didn't want to do this.
I think so.
That jacket is something else.
He didn't want to do the movie.
It could do with a bit of aging, though.
What do you mean?
Well, it's pristine, but stuff like that doesn't look so hot
Maybe
when
you
it's
got
brand
like
new.
too famous.
On our movie, we had a guy who roughed up all the outfits, made them look lived in, you know?
So this photo is the first time Cynthia's mom wore that jacket?
That is one old document. I'd be surprised if it hasn't expired by now.
Expired?
Yeah, things like this normally have an agreed upon... Oh, no, there's no date. Huh. I guess it runs in perpetuity.
What about if you ripped it in half?
Ha! You know what? I found that doesn't actually do jack. No, I know. It works in the movies, but in real life, voiding a contract is a more complex procedure.
Well, that's no fun.
Bub.
Dirk? You're
It's
a
so
movie kind
obvious.
of guy. Is this your projector?
Nope, not my... that is, though.
The film reel?
Yep. I thought I'd lost it. I guess I did, huh?
Where'd you get it from?
It was a gift from the studio. A little souvenir.
What's on it?
Oh, it's just like, yeah, a bit of a scene. A daily, you know.
No.
Where did you lose it?
I don't know. Mess hall, probably? Where did you find it?
It was in the hollowed out stomach of a dog.
It was in a cabinet. Normal cabinet.
Oh, okay. Cool. So, can I have it back?
No.
What's that?
It belongs to Madame Tadpole, but it's locked.
Oh, a combination lock. Let me try. Yep, got it.
How did you know the code?
Easy. It was her birthday.
Huh.
Seriously, shuttle bus. Professional swimmer, currently traveling looking for work. Will have to think of an angle, but I think it'll work. He's tough, doesn't complain, could be a keeper. Caught her snooping, taking photos, said she's on the trail of a werewolf. She's a pain in the neck, but she's a natural storyteller. Might be able to put her to good use. Her theater's been seen better days, but still the best spot in town to set up. I tried to cut a deal, but she's still tight-fisted. Might be a problem. Hopefully not for her sake.
There's something suspicious about Mariana.
Let's go talk to her. There's something suspicious about Tadpole.
Let's go talk to her.
Suspicious.
Wormo's typewriter. He lugged it all the way here. I tried to tell him about modern alternatives, but he wouldn't hear it.
Why do you think he insists on using it?
Other than the fact that he's a big old poser? I mean, probably because it used to belong to his dad. Oh, hey, you found Worman's letter.
Have you read it?
No. Generally speaking, you do not read another dude's fan mail.
What makes you think it's fan mail?
Worman read that thing 100 times over on the journey down here. I just figured it must be something nice, you know?
The opposite.
Oh.
Bobby, what are you suspicious about? The other murder.
Tell me, Dirk, have you ever been involved in the planning of a murder?
Bro, not cool. Why would you come right out and attack me like that?
Because it's literally on the dictaphone.
Stargazing girl.
Nope.
Hey, listen. Why don't we just kill him? That helps both of us. If he dies, we're both free, right?
So,
It isn't about that. They're killing the character. He doesn't want to do this anymore.
But I can't tell you. I know that sounds mondo suspicious, but I just flat out can't say any more about it.
If you're not going to elaborate, we might just have to assume this is a recording of you planning to kill Magnus Mortuga.
Come on, man, that's way off. Why would I want to kill Mortuga? I admire the guy. He's fascinating. I came to the submarine to meet him, not murder him.
Hang on. I thought you only came to the submarine because you were tagging along with Worman.
I mean, yeah, it was Worman who wanted to come to Silk Worman and, you know, find the submarine, but I figured if I came with him, I could meet this real guy, the real Mortuga, you know, for research.
Oh, wait, I'm falling behind. Dirk, why would you want to research Mortuga?
Magnus Mortuga was the original inspiration for Marcus Mordoom, who Dirk plays in the movie adaptation.
Yep.
Right. So, look, I had this idea. I figured surely meeting the real Mortuga would help with my portrayal of Mordoom in the next movie. Like I said, research. You hear about actors doing that kind of thing, don't you?
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, sure.
That was your idea? Your own personal plan? To come with Worman to the submarine?
Yeah, but I don't like the way you phrased that. It sounds like you're leading up to something, or...
Yeah, I don't believe that's why you came here with Worman.
No.
In fact, I don't think it was your own idea at all. There's clearly a third party involved. Someone or something that we haven't mentioned yet. The movie producer asked Dirk to spy on J.D. Worman and report back.
Of course.
It seems like you're basically here as an informant for the Wit and Whimsy production company. You know, those guys who pay your salary.
Spy on Worman? No way. You got it all wrong. Besides, how am I supposed to report back to Wit and Whimsy? They're hundreds of miles away, and we're floating out here in the middle of the ocean.
Buddy, are you being serious right now? You literally have a cell phone.
This is your cell phone, right?
Yeah, but it doesn't get any signal out here, not even standing on deck. It's quickly running out of battery, too.
No battery and no signal. What if I said you had a way around both of those problems?
Oh, the fog ball.
That's not right.
Oh.
That's not it.
Can't hold radio?
Nope.
I think this weird ray gun looking thing is actually a custom antenna for your phone. I'd imagine it doubles as a battery charger too. Pretty convenient.
Bro, I don't know what you're basing this on. I mean, look, you plugged it in, but the battery still isn't charging, and I'm still not getting any network signal.
That's because the custom antenna thing is broken.
Oh, for real?
Yep.
Oh, man, it doesn't look broken.
I'm pretty
It's
sure it got
waterlogged.
waterlogged after someone dumped it in the bilge water.
That's where it was? No wonder I couldn't find it. I mean, okay, whatever, you got me.
Okay,
Consider
O.J.
me
Simpson.
fully got.
You know, this thing doesn't look like any kind of retail model. More like a one-off bit of custom engineering.
I'm guessing the production company issued it to Dirk specifically for this journey, probably when they realized he'd be out in the ocean and might need some help getting a phone signal.
Yeah, so Mr. Vanderpeer really didn't want me going off-grid, so he set me up with a way to turn my cell phone into a kind of heavy-duty satellite phone.
And what did Mr. Vanderpeer want you to keep him informed about, exactly?
How the sequel
Dirk
was
doesn't
going.
have to admit to anything else. All the evidence we need is right here.
There's a handful of outgoing messages from you to Vincent Vanderpeer. Specifically, they're all updates on Werman's progress with his novel.
Look, the studio was worried Werman was just gonna disappear without ever finishing the book. So they sent me to keep an eye on him.
Yeah, I
Maybe
already
even
knew.
steer him in the right direction a little bit.
Right.
The right direction, in terms of the story.
Yeah, so the movie studio has this grand plan. They want to make 3 more
Franchise?
Marcus Mordoom
Yeah.
movies, at least. And so they really need Werman to have his books play out to support that plan.
3 more movies, huh? Sounds like quite a commitment.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it is. It would take years.
Interesting. I think we may have finally looped back around to the question at hand. Let's listen to this again, shall we?
Hey, listen, why don't we just kill him? That helps both of us. If he dies, we're both free, right? Come on, I know you don't have any better ideas.
Nailed it.
Dirk, I think I finally worked out who you wanted to kill.
Marcus Mordoom.
Marcus Mordoom, the fictional character. The person you're talking to in the recording must be Werman. You're suggesting he should kill off the Mordoom character in his next book.
Hey, come on, dude.
Do you deny it?
Why would I want to kill off Mordoom? That's my character, my job.
You want to be free to take other acting jobs instead.
Let's take a look at the cell phone one more time.
There's an email in here offering you a big role in an upcoming movie, and another email from your agent reminding you that you're not free to take it, and won't be for several years. From what I gather,
locked them in.
You signed a pretty lousy contract with Wit and Whimsy, and now you...
Okay, hang on, sorry, but how would you know anything about my contract?
Well, I don't know the fine details, but I did get a general sense of it.
Do we learn anything about contract?
Nope.
Well, he talked about it. Oh, it was in the magazine.
It seems to me like your co-star
Yep.
soaked up most of the budget for the movie, and you ended up with a bad deal.
Possibly because you were too keen to sign whatever contract they gave you. Possibly just because you didn't have much negotiating power, since you weren't famous yet.
Yeah, a little from column A, a little from column B.
You said yourself
You
the
got Marvel,
studio
buddy.
wanted to make at least 3 more Marcus Mordoom movies. So you're stuck in that lousy contract for several years, unless you can somehow ensure the next movie is the last one.
So, if Worman kills off the character in the books, that would stop the studio making more movies. I'm not convinced that would actually work, but okay.
The point is, now that I'm a known actor, I could be making more money with a different studio. A lot more. But I can't let it get out that I wanted the more Doom character to be killed off. Everyone's gonna take it the wrong way. They'll call me greedy and ungrateful. Look, you gotta understand, killing off more Doom isn't just about me. I was also trying to help Worman. He's been looking for a way out too.
A way out?
He's not enjoying writing the books anymore. The whole thing became just this awful burden. I'm sure he'd be happier if he could just be done with it. Hey, besides, maybe killing the main character would actually make for an interesting story. Did you ever consider that?
Yeah, that's what I thought. Sucks, buddy.
How come the keys are all messed up on your typewriter?
It's old. Sometimes they fall off. I guess I don't always put them back in the right place.
And what have you typed on that page?
I'm taking another swing at a story outline for my next book.
I can't make it out. It's some kind of weird grid.
Cross-writing. Look it up. People used to do it all the time.
What about these brass panels on the back?
This one's my father's emblem, Mayor Dusk. That's why it looks like a D. And this is the governor's emblem, Governor Fellow. So that one's an F.
There's something suspicious about Worman.
Buddy, what are you suspicious about? Stranger than fiction.
Worman, you're from Silkworm-on-Sea, is that right?
So technically no. My father and I moved there when I was very young. But for all intents and purposes, let's say yes. Why not?
And you first worked as a newspaper journalist, but then moved away to be an author?
I literally left my small town to go make it in the big city. It's so banal. I'm not a man, I'm a walking cliche.
But then, right as your writing career was peaking, you came back. And now you're here on Mortuga's submarine.
Remind me why you're here again.
2 words. Writing retreat. I've been trying to write this accursed book, but I couldn't focus with my publisher breathing down my neck. That kind of pressure is not conducive to one's creative process.
Surely there is something specific that made you come back to the town and seek out the submarine.
Something specific?
What made Worman choose to return to Silkworm-on-Sea and seek out the Mortuga submarine?
So you got this letter from someone called T.W. Ibis, who says...
Ibis? Never heard of him.
Oh, it's a him.
Nailed it. Something back and forth. W. Ibis's. W. Ibis. Oh, we have the cell phone? W. Ibis. relationships. Editor T.W. Ibis, it's his old boss.
T.W. Ibis is Werman's old boss.
And, what gives you that idea?
It's on the newspaper.
Oh, look at you guys doing a little investigative journalism of your own, huh?
So this Ibis guy, this is someone you really looked up to, like a mentor.
Steady now. He was just my boss. Let's not get all schmaltzy with this.
Schmaltzy. Do we have? Oh, because it's on the it's on the front of the book.
This is the right clue, but we want... For T.W. Ibis, who imparted upon me what it is to love the art of writing.
I'm aware of what it says, all right? Can we just settle down?
Guys, there's something bothering me. The letter has a diagram on the back showing you how, when, and where to find the Mortuga submarine.
Of course. How else do you think I managed to find it? Magnus Mortuga's submarine is the stuff of urban myth. It's not exactly public knowledge.
But that's my problem.
Oh.
How would Ibis know about it? He's not on board, is he?
No, and as far as I know, he never was. He's not even living in the town anymore.
But then how...
Yeah, no, I have no idea. FYI, I've officially decided not to worry about it.
Looking at the actual letter, he first insults your integrity as an author, and then presents a solution, basically offering you the chance to get onto the submarine and find Mortuga yourself.
A chance to meet Mortuga. So that's what convinced you to come back here.
More Doom's hair care routine.
J.D. Werman needed to steal Mortuga's real-life story to use as the script in a movie. Almost. But maybe just change one thing. J.D. Werman. That's not right. J.D. That's not right either. J.D. Werman needed to steal Mortuga's real-life story to use as the plot for his next book.
I noticed you went straight for my sense of self-worth there.
The main character of your book, Marcus Mordoom, he's based on Mortuga, isn't he?
Loosely inspired by. That's an important legal distinction.
And you're currently in the process of writing a sequel.
I've said as much.
And how's that going?
Look, I don't plan on stealing Mortuga's real-life story any more than I have already. I assure you, I am working on my own book, on my own terms, with my own ideas.
But you came back to...
Other than the fact that I happen to be on his submarine, do you have any evidence that I'm stealing Mortuga's real story for my next book?
What evidence is there that Werman might be planning?
Nope. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. Nope. That's not right. Nope. That's not it.
Oh.
Nope. That's not right. Nope. That's not it. That's not right. That's not it. That's not right. That's not it. That's not right. Nope. That's not it. We've looked at that already.
Needs contract radio.
Nope. That's not right. Nope. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. Nope. That's not right. That's not right. That's not right. That's not right.
I really don't get this. Is the one? Having listens.
Nope.
Realist game?
Nope.
Just real?
That's not it. That's not it. There's a piece of paper in this bottle with something written on it. In fact, it's a little typed story that details the circumstances of Mortuga's real life, death.
A story? I don't know. It reads more like an arcane incantation. Why don't you ask Symmetry about it, or Zephyr? Just look at that symbol. What is that? Some kind of sacred geometry? Really not my wheelhouse at all.
It's a drawing of a room on the submarine.
The illusion.
It's a diagram of the crime scene. There's the window, the cauldron, and Mortuga's body
because he committed it to
laying on the
memory.
ground.
Where did you find this bottle?
Madame Tadpole had it. She found it floating in the ocean.
Sealed in a bottle and found in the ocean, but you think I typed it?
Yeah.
The piece of paper in the bottle matches the paper you use in your typewriter, which also matches the sheets from the command contract, and we know these were typed on your typewriter because you told us.
Well, you've really done your homework, kids. I'm impressed.
You admit you typed the story?
It's not a story, it's just record keeping. After Mortuga died, I thought someone should write an account of what happened.
Nice try. But just looking at it, I can tell it's supposed to be a plan for your next novel. We need a clue to compare with the message in the bottle. Something to prove it's a story outline for Worman's next novel.
Something to compare with the message in the bottle to prove it's a storyline.
That's not it.
A book to compare with a message in a bottle. Oh.
That's not right.
What? Message in a bottle. On this morning, the cauldron has been locked. We're to open. Hey. Grip on the wheel and started out across the ground this morning. The familiar frigid air that tells kids morning the familiar. A voice that spoke in a language that Mardoom could not understand, not yet. Uh-oh.
The Curse in the Cauldron title is the real meaning behind... That's not right. The Curse in the... Almost. Maybe just change... Curse in the Cauldron title is drawn in the same style as the Hex of the Helmsman title because it's a plan for the next book.
Oh, now you're using graphic design against me, a little below the belt, don't you think?
It really does seem like you took the events of Mortuga's death and turned them into a story outline for your book.
Yeah, all right, don't lecture me. I'm not exactly proud of it. I'm fully aware that this is, you know, murky moral ground.
Murky?
Why was it in a bottle in the ocean?
As soon as I typed it, I regretted it. Stealing Mortuga's story all over again? For what? Just some book? I wanted to destroy it, but I couldn't bring myself to do it. So instead, I sealed it in a bottle and threw it into the ocean. It goes without saying that I never expected it to make its way back onto the submarine.
So what are you going to do now?
You know what I'd like to do? Give up. Call my publisher, tell her I tried, but I quit. I'm not going to write the book.
Why don't you?
It's just not that simple. There's a lot of money riding on this, people's jobs. Throwing in the towel now would be pretty selfish.
And you already tried coming up with your own ideas for the story?
Tried and failed. Repeatedly.
Writer's block.
Come to the conclusion that I must have just got lucky the first time and that I'm not actually any good at this.
Imposter syndrome.
It's funny, you know. I'd already decided that Mordoom was going to be killed off. That was the one idea I'd actually had.
Huh.
But I couldn't think of an interesting way for him to go. What's the hook? What's the setup? And then Magnus Mortuga is killed. Tragic, obviously, but at the same time, it was perfect. The locked room, the empty cauldron. I couldn't resist it.
Wait, Mormon, I had a question.
Another one?
You'd not met Mortuga before you arrived here in the submarine, is that right?
Yeah, never met him. That's why the offer in the letter was so tempting.
Right. But then where'd you get the information about him to inspire your first book?
The first one? Oh, I just asked my father.
Your father knew Mortuga? You never mentioned that.
He didn't, but they had a mutual friend.
You are all done, buddy. I'm kind of more interested in her.
I really don't know why Werman brought that bulky old thing with him.
That's no way to talk about Dark.
Maybe the typewriter's got some kind of sentimental value.
I should add that.
Otherwise, he'd
super
upgrade
hot
to something
fire
more
clip to
modern.
my.
I don't doubt he could afford it.
What's the thing that I unlocked earlier?
Hands off. It's mine.
What's this symbol?
None of you.
How do you get it open?
You don't.
You don't know the
Oh,
code.
but you.
Is it your
Name of your
Sally?
child.
It's a no.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know anything about that.
You sure?
Never seen it before. What?
Nothing.
Lies, 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 lies. You're a liar. You tadpole looking at.
Tadpole, what would you say your relationship with Mortuga was like?
We got on great. Where's this going?
Did you ever disagree with him? Argue with him?
Nope. Let's get to the point, hmm?
I think we'll circle back around to this.
And that's not it. And that's not it.
Never disagree with.
And that's not it. That's not right. That's not right. That's not it. That's not right.
Come on, give it up. Just
Oh,
let
that's
me
right.
take it.
I'm sorry, Tanya. I cannot.
But why'd you even need?
I've told you before.
No, you haven't. All you've ever told me is that you.
I'd like to request that you return to your room. I have something I must attend to.
Someone sneaking around recording me with a dictaphone?
Seems like it.
It may have been recorded without permission, but it's still a record of a conversation you had with Mortuga. It sounds like you're trying to get something from him. Some kind of object he was keeping from you?
An object? Nope.
So then what were you talking about?
I don't want to tell you. You'll take it the wrong way.
It's just, you were seen rummaging through Mortuga's bookcase. The one in this cabin.
Someone sneaking around watching me rummage through bookcases?
I thought maybe you were looking for this.
This.
Ah, nope. That all you got?
I mean, it would neatly explain what that argument was about.
Not an argument.
And obviously I noticed that there's a dried blood stain on the front of the book.
Nosebleed. Very common among divers.
Oh, really? I assumed it was Mortuga's book because of the MM initials.
Nope, it's nothing to do with him. It's just some old book. It's not important.
Now that's not quite true, is it? It's not even a book. It opens up into a little box.
Mental note. Don't tell your birth date to Dirk Dansom.
Well, even if you didn't take the book from Mortuga, there's
Also,
something
don't
in there
put your
I wanted
birthday
to
as
ask you
your.
about.
What's it called? What's the code? Use 1, 2, 3, 4 like everybody else does. Oh. Well, if you didn't take Mortuga, then there's something in there I wanted to ask you about.
Do you know who this is?
Sure, Tanya. Says it right there on the back.
What's you,
We
homie?
heard you used to be a rescue diver.
Mental note. Don't share any personal information with Dirk Dancer.
Hey, they spelled your name wrong. It says Tapdole. Oh, unless...
Yeah, that's my real surname. Tadpole begun as a stage name, but now I just wear it as my name.
Right, sorry. Makes sense. A stage name, huh?
So the book contains photos of these 3 women, one of whom we've established is you, Tadpole, since it has your old name written on the back.
What of it?
Tadpole. Probably means the book.
It probably means you stole the book from Mortuga.
Yeah,
so the book contains one of whom.
What of it?
It probably means the
Right. Why would you have a record of yourself?
I told you, it's nothing to do with Mortuga.
book. So who does
Such a liar.
Nobody.
We need a clue to compare with the pocketbook. Something to suggest who the original owner was.
Cigar, chips, a bottle cap, and dice.
That's not it.
A photograph that shows the original owner of the pocketbook. A picture of Mortuga, right? Original person of the pocketbook. Is there a picture that shows someone holding it? Is that on the back of the, It's on the back of something, right? If I remember correctly. Oh, no.
That's not it. That's not it. The scratch on the cover.
Oops.
Almost. The scratch on the cover is an engraving of the WW initials because it was made by Waylon Wolf.
It was correct originally.
So the man in this photo, Waylon Wolf, we think was the head of some kind of traveling show. A group that you, Tadpole, used to be a member of.
Hey, look at that. I'm actually impressed.
Presumably, the pocketbook is where he kept records of the various people he had dealings with. Tanya Tadpole, Mariana Moon, Baroness Fortuna.
The first two we know about. But what about Fortuna? What does she have to do with Wolf?
That kinda does make sense. I know what you mean, but it's not what I had in mind. I know what you mean, but it's not what I had in mind.
Fortuna.
That's not it. Nope. Nope.
Do we have any context for Baroness Fortuna? Perhaps some kind of branding of the Fortuna. Oh. It's on the back of the thing.
That's not right.
What?
Nope.
It's literally on the back. Sure, whatever. Whatever, dog. Put that F somewhere.
Baroness Fortuna owns the Fortuna Hall Theater in Silkworm-on-Sea. We actually passed it on the way to the Stonetop Inn. It's all boarded up now. Perhaps Wolf's traveling performers came through Silkworm-on-Sea at one point, and perhaps some of them never left. It might be why Madame Tadpole's in this part of the world in the first place.
So, if the pocketbook originally belonged to Waylon Wolf, Tadpole, how did you end up with it?
I took it from him. I assure you, he doesn't need it anymore.
So, it really doesn't have anything to do with Mortuga.
But in that case, what was that argument about?
Not an argument.
Come on, give it up. Just let me take it.
I'm sorry, Tanya. I cannot.
But why'd you even need...
I've told you before.
No, you haven't. All you've ever told me is that you're...
Right, fine, I'll tell you. But you better not get all excited. I was trying to convince him to leave the submarine and give up the captaincy to me.
What?
Not because I wanted to be captain, but because I could tell Magnus didn't. I believe his tenure on board the submarine was some kind of self-imposed punishment. But I thought maybe he'd suffered enough. Maybe he deserved another shot at...
At what?
At whatever it is he actually wanted.
You want it to be normal? Do you want to have like a normal life or something? What are you nervous about?
Mr. Werman's typewriter. It's got a good example of the fellow emblem there on the back, see? These diagrams, they're detailing the time and place to find the Mortuga submarine. Of course, it would be possible just to write it out in words, but this has been done with astronomy and lunar phases.
Why?
My guess is that it's intended to incite curiosity in the recipient. It's more effective than if they'd just written, "Come to this place at this time." It feels less like a trap this way.
Suspicion. The black box.
Mariana, you arrived in the submarine shortly before Mortuga was killed.
Correct.
And yet, you still haven't told us how or why you're here. I find that pretty suspicious.
Oh, it's most suspicious. I quite agree.
She's not talking.
Somebody asked you to come onto the submarine.
And how, may I ask, would somebody do such a thing?
They sent you a letter.
Wait, really?
You know what?
Somebody asked you to come.
And how, may I ask, would somebody do?
They visited your house.
Wait, really?
You know what?
Somebody
Let's try
asked
that.
you
And how, may I ask?
They called your phone.
A phone, you say? Well, not me. Oh, no. I'm no good with technology.
Huh. I'm not sure that's entirely true, is it?
We'll talk about that in a minute.
We'll get to that in a minute.
Whoops.
Nope. That's not it. That's not it. Nope. Nope. It didn't escape our notice that your pipe is a fairly sophisticated dictaphone.
I'm an idiot.
I'm pretty sure that counts as technology.
A dictaphone, yes, but not a telephone.
But you do have a phone. Or at least you did at one point. For whatever reason, there's a photo of you in this pocketbook.
Yep,
and beneath
you
it,
have-
a phone number. I assume it's your number.
Of course it is.
But you...
Are you watching? I'm only going to show you this once. Ready? Moon phone.
What?
Nice, isn't it? Had it custom made.
Can we look?
No, you can't look at it. The battery's perished. I haven't used it in several days.
Oh, that's what she was asking about. Frickin'...
But if your number is written down in the pocketbook, then anyone on the submarine could have called you, back when you still had battery.
They'd have the number, but how would they call me from the submarine? There's nothing resembling a phone or a radio hooked up in the control room.
Dirk wouldn't need to use the ship's phone. Much like you, he's got his own.
What's more, there were 2 outgoing calls to your number.
Oh, dear me, someone doesn't know how to clear their call record.
So, you admit it was Dirk who called you?
Absolutely not.
But we just...
It wasn't Dirk.
Wasn't.
I'm willing to bet it was Mortuga.
Yeah.
Do you deny it?
No. I just need to be careful what I say next.
Well, with this
I
in mind,
murdered him!
I think I can say while you're here on the submarine. Mariana Moon brought something onto the submarine to give to Mortuga.
You brought something onto the submarine. What was it, Mariana?
I can't say. I made a deal with Mortuga, and I intend to stick to it. I can't talk about any of this.
It's the cauldron.
That's not it. We found this box in Mortuga's quarters.
Literally has enough.
You don't happen to know how to open it, do you?
I can't say. Sorry.
Thus confirming that this is what you brought on
Oh,
board from
goodness.
Mortuga. Otherwise, you'd be free to talk about it.
Damn.
So, you're only on the submarine because Mortuga asked you to bring him this box. What did you get in return? Money?
The answer was right there in your question.
In return, Mortuga gave you access to the submarine.
Couldn't believe my luck. I'd been looking for the Mortuga submarine for some time, unsuccessfully, of course.
Why?
For a lifelong purveyor of local legends and urban folklore, this place is the Holy Grail.
So, I'm guessing you won't tell us what's in the box?
Correct. I shan't be doing that.
Or where it came from?
Or that. No. So don't even ask.
Actually, just by looking at it, I think we could work out where the box came from. We need a clue to compare with the black box. Something we can use to work out where it came from. And that's not it. And that's not it. That's not right.
It's at the bottom of the...
I know what you mean.
Nope. Nope. And that's not it. Nope. That's not right. Nope. And that's not it. That's not right.
Oh, yeah, the F.
This F emblem.
Almost. Maybe just change.
This F emblem is the same as this F emblem, suggesting the box is from Fellow Manor.
Yeah.
That's what I get for diligently labeling my map, I see. Lovely.
Wait, so Mortuga called you up and asked you to get this box from Fellow Manor. What did he...
No, he didn't mention the box.
Then what?
He did ask me to go to Fellow Manor, but what he wanted was information.
Oh wait, why couldn't he go himself?
An excellent question. I'm still pondering that one myself.
So what kind of information did he ask you to get?
Can't tell you. Sorry.
But the information Mortuga wanted, whatever it was in the box.
I believe so.
How would you know? Did you open it?
She must have done.
And when you gave it to Mortuga, he must have opened it too, to check it had the information he wanted.
As I've said, I came on board the submarine via the foredeck, and Mortuga met me in the parlour. He took the box and told me to wait in the control room while he went down the hall into his cabin. So I waited in the control room. I was the only one in there, but,
What?
I could hear Mortuga opening the box.
How?
I've no idea. He was on the other side of the ship, but I could hear him quite clearly. Although it was quite a thin sound, rather like it was coming through a telephone.
I wonder. We found this radio hidden in Mortuga's cabin. It's kind of busted. It seems to be turning on and off by itself.
So the radio was picking up the audio of Mortuga opening the box and transmitting it to the control room?
When I heard the sound, I did initially think it was coming from the control panel, but as I mentioned, it doesn't have any kind of radio. So, it's still a mystery.
Did you record the sound on your little pipe dictaphone?
Of course.
You did? But we listened through all the tracks on the tape and didn't hear anything like that.
Oh, really? I'm quite sure I made a recording of it.
Hang on. What kind of sound are we even talking about? The sound of someone opening a box? Mariana, how would you even know what you were hearing?
Oh, that's simple. It's because he was talking to someone while he opened it.
What?
Who?
I don't know. I could only hear Mortuga's voice. But he was definitely having a conversation.
Was he talking to himself?
I suppose it's possible.
What was he saying?
I don't really remember.
Thanks a lot. This has been frustrating from start to finish.
My pleasure.
Oh, crap, man. 8, 7, 14, 21, 28. 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41.2. I'm gonna say it's 6.
Oh?
Sorry, I just need to ask you a couple questions here.
Werman still attempting to wrestle his grand opus into existence, is he? I rather thought he'd be done by now. Linked on the back of this letter or code, it's detailing how, when, and where to find the Mortuga submarine. This Ibis person claiming to have information on Mortuga.
You know who that is?
No, Mortuga never mentioned anyone by that name. Not to me, anyway.
Smells like bullshit. Smells like bullshit. Can I talk to you about this book?
It's so heavy. I can't imagine lugging this around everywhere.
Werman likes writing on it, I guess. And supposedly that's the whole reason he's here? To write his next book?
I think it's just as likely to be the exact opposite. That he's here because he doesn't want to write that book. That he's here to hide from it.
Who
penned this page?
We don't really know who they...
Is she not aboard the ship?
She?
What makes you think it's a woman?
The handwriting? That's girl's handwriting.
Well, that was a red herring. Red herring! The way that you do that.
It is no mark against Cynthia's character. She is a sharp young woman and capable engineer. But I was wholly surprised to learn that she had become captain.
Did she never say she wanted to be captain?
On the contrary, I was aware she'd held such aspirations, initially. But I was under the impression that her campaign had ended in failure.
Meaning?
That Miss Seafoam had made her ambitions known to Magnus, but he had shut them down.
She wanted to be captain, didn't want to.
Has the wheel always looked like that?
Like what?
With one side broken off and replaced with a different material.
It's never been my job to steer the ship, so I've never really taken any notice.
Okay, Jeffrey
Magnus was fairly averse to record keeping.
He can't have been that against it if he bothered to write in the captain's log.
However, standard protocol would be for the captain to keep a record of every single day, whereas Magnus only filed a handful of these log cards in his entire tenure. You know, Magnus never liked the name Tortuga Submarine.
Surely he was the one who chose that name.
I believe it was something that just happened. He didn't have a willing hand in it. All told, Magnus was rather dismissive of the notion that the submarine should bear his moniker.
But it was his submarine.
He was dismissive of that notion, too. It's a fine garment, is it not?
Has it been in the control room the whole time?
From the moment I first entered the submarine.
But it doesn't belong to Mortuga.
It does not. It rather seems that Cynthia is using the contract as a talisman.
A talisman? Like, as protection?
I did notice she taped it to the back of the chair in the control room, so it's like you can't go in there unless you acknowledge it.
Correct. The contract is a shield behind which Cynthia hides. A photograph of a divine moon ritual. The man holds the orb aloft, and the being within is imbued with rays of mystic light, granting eternal moon wisdom.
Eternal moon wisdom, huh?
I have that. I skipped the ritual, though. I was just born with it.
Impressive.
Also, I can shoot moon lasers out of my eyes.
Now you're just being ridiculous.
Oh, yeah, now it's ridiculous.
Magnus built this himself, from the scant materials we happen to have on board.
So he made it while he was living on the submarine?
Yes, but I believe it's a vignette of a particular time in his past, back when he was living in Silkworm.
But you knew Mortuga back then, didn't you? How come there's not a model of you in there?
It's specific to the town and its history. As an outsider, I would have no place in it. I am unfamiliar with this. Where was it located?
It was in the captain's quarters.
Ah, then it is no mystery, for I have never set foot in that room.
Now this is a talisman, surely.
On the surface, it appears so. However, in this instance, I think the concept has been inverted.
A reverse talisman.
This magazine emanates a peculiar energy. Jealousy, frustration, even greed. The face from the ether. It must be.
What's that?
Tell me, where did you find this?
It was locked in a safe.
Was it now? Would you mind if I took it off your hands?
It's not ours to give.
No, of course. This seems to be a personal item of Cynthia's. As such, it is not my place to make a comment. I stayed at the Stone Top Inn myself. Back then, it was under the care of a woman named Felicia, but it seems to have passed on to Magnus sometime later. I find this strange, for he was not a member of a Stone Top family. An effigy of Miss Silkmoth.
It's a doll she used to use in her magic tricks.
I'm still not quite sure why she brought it onto the submarine, though.
It's possible that it's bound to her, and thus leaving it behind was not possible.
Bound?
Through magic. Once bound, an effigy shares its fate with the person in question.
Permanently?
Not necessarily. If a rupture were to form between the two, they may become separated once more. An apparition of death. Intriguing.
But it's a woman.
Wow. Death could be a woman. You don't know.
Men.
It seems I'm not the only curiosity collector on board. This book, if it is indeed a book, has clearly got a story to tell. The keys on this typewriter, they appear to be a set of arcane runes. Has Mr. Werman been dipping his toe in the black arts? That's odd. This doesn't look like Magnus's handwriting at all.
It's not written by Mortuga. It's from a guy named Ibis.
I saw the diagrams pertaining to the location of the Mortuga submarine, and I assume Magnus must have written it, for who else would know such things?
That's everything. Last person to talk to.
It's a throne.
It's not a throne.
well,
It's the captain.
there's a label.
That's not a label. It's a whole document.
Only 3 things to talk to you
Creepy
about.
book. Wait, are those initials? M?
You're looking at it upside down.
Mr. Worman's typewriter? It's a mess. The keys are all in the wrong place. I could fix it for him, no problem. Or Mr. Grip could do it, I bet.
I don't think Worman wants anyone to fix it.
Oh, weird. The stamp.
Is it weird?
That's Governor Fellow, the guy who owns Silkworm on Sea.
I didn't know you could own a town.
Well, he acted like he did.
Welcome
Putting
to
himself
America,
on
baby.
the stamp was the least of it.
Captain's Legacy.
Cynthia, you became captain after Mortuga died?
Yep. It's just the way it's meant to be.
Just the way it's meant to be.
Oh my gosh,
right?
keep saying that.
We got it.
But, there was something you used to claim the captaincy? A document?
Correct.
Okay, but you have to admit, the wording on this thing is kind of vague.
It's really
It doesn't
vague.
actually say, "Hi everyone, Mortuga here. Cynthia gets to be captain if I die."
Let's review, shall we? This contract represents an agreement between the two individuals in contention over the ownership and command of the Mortuga submarine.
The 2 individuals. That's you and Mortuga.
Indeed.
But you're not actually named, by name.
If I may continue, for their own safety and privacy, these 2 people shall only be referred to as Party A and Party B. See, Mortuga was quite a private person. He was just being considerate.
You call it considerate. I call it convenient.
So Mortuga is Party A.
Correct. Previously, Party A has been considered the legal owner of the Mortuga submarine, and thus its rightful commander. He's clearly talking about himself. It's the Mortuga submarine, after all, and he was the commander. However, a recent
It's
development
wrong.
has exposed that Party B is in fact the legal owner of this vessel.
Party B. That's you.
Affirmative.
A recent development. There's more of that deliberately vague wording.
I have a question. When exactly did Mortuga write this contract?
When exactly? I don't actually know.
You don't know when he wrote it?
Well, it must have been sometime after I came aboard the submarine. I assume it was after I presented my case to him.
Cynthia might not know, but we actually have some insight on this. For one, we know how the contract was written. How it was actually created, I mean. It was typed on Worman's typewriter, so it was made sometime after Worman arrived.
And Worman and Dirk arrived after I did, so this gets me off the hook.
Try not to sound
No.
too relieved. But yeah, this does seem to confirm it. So, my next question is this. When did you sign the contract?
A little while ago? Some amount of time ago?
If this conversation gets any more vague, I'm going to cry. Was it a day before the murder? A week?
Surely it was at some point before the murder. Otherwise...
I think it might be time to make an accusation. Cynthia Seafoam signed the contract
Yeah, of
after
course.
Mortuga's murder and forged Mortuga's signature.
Such a rude accusation! So rude!
Yeah, it's
I
true.
assure you, that is Mortuga's
It's
exact
not.
signature. Do you have any evidence that it's been forged?
Yeah.
We have evidence in the form of a clue.
Where's it? Captain's log.
The captain's log. It's
The
basically a
captain's
stack
log.
of cards printed out by the submarine's control panel. Each little card has a space for the captain to sign, and the most recent card is signed by you, Cynthia. All the rest are signed by Mortuga. Well, sort of. Mortuga's signature on the contract doesn't look anything like Cynthia's signature on this card, but it doesn't. That's not right. Mortuga's. That's not right either.
Something strange about the signature. It's a change every single time. Oh, but he writes it above the accent.
Mortuga's signature. That's not right either.
Oh, this is wrong.
Mortuga's. That's not right either. Mortuga's almost. Maybe just change. Mortuga's signature on the contract is an exact match of Mortuga's signature on this card, but it doesn't match any of the other cards.
Yeah, it's a perfect match. What's the problem?
The perfect match is the problem. You were too accurate. If you'd done a worse job, you might have gotten away with it.
What do you mean?
If you look through the cards, Mortuga never signs his name the same way twice.
Yep.
But the signature on the contract matches one of them exactly, which seems to be proof that you copied it, or traced it, or whatever it was.
Oh, whoops.
Or you cut it out and then re-put it back on.
I thought it was his signature. Why doesn't he have a signature?
So, if Cynthia forged the signature, that means Mortuga had the contract typed up, but then never signed it?
Right after Mortuga was killed, I went looking to see if he'd written a will. That's when I found it, laying inside the little hatch in the control panel. I grabbed it and hurried back to my room to read it. After reading it, I could come to only one conclusion, that he wrote it about me, but never got a chance to show it to me.
Remind me why you were so sure it was written about you?
A recent development has exposed that Party B is in fact the legal owner of this vessel.
You're really the legal owner of the Mortuga submarine?
Cynthia is Mortuga's daughter.
It was originally the Seafoam submarine.
This was back when it was still being built.
The Seafoam submarine was never completed. We got close, and then we stopped. It lay rusting in the shipyard for some time. Mortuga would eventually purchase it from my father. At which point it was altered, completed, and renamed the Mortuga submarine.
Altered?
What's on the front of the thing?
Yeah, the blueprints from my mother's original design. But as I said, that version was never completed. I've been trying to update it to show how the submarine looks now. The design changed a bit after Mortuga bought it.
Wait, if Mortuga bought it, then he did own it.
It wasn't a legitimate purchase. It wasn't my father's to sell.
So, the recent development mentioned in the contract, that was
me, informing Mortuga that his ownership of the submarine was based on an illegitimate purchase. My intention was to refund his payment and undo the transaction, placing the submarine back into my ownership.
Right.
Wow, I bet he loved that.
Refund the payment? You tried to give him his money back?
Not money. Something else. The deeds to the Stonetop Inn, originally owned by the Stonetop family until it was passed into the ownership of Magnus Mortuga. And then...
it's passed from Mortuga to Donovan Drummond, Cynthia's stepfather.
So that's how Mortuga paid for the submarine.
Yep.
He sold his house, basically.
I came aboard
Dang.
with the intention of giving the Stone Top Inn back to Mortuga in exchange for my mother's submarine. And that's exactly what I did.
Didn't tell us
But
hers,
did
because
Mortuga actually accept your offer?
When I first made the proposal, he didn't give me an answer either way. He looked at the inn deeds very closely, read the whole thing, front and back. Then he handed them back and told me he'd need some time. Before I heard anything else about it, he was killed. Obviously, I thought I'd never find out what his decision was, but then I found the command contract. It seemed like he decided to accept my proposal after all, and just not had a chance to tell me.
I think it's finally time to make our report to Cynthia.
She'll be thrilled.
Hey, do you have a minute? We're, ready to make our report.
What's wrong?
I appreciate your hard work, truly. However, I think it's time you left.
What?
We didn't even tell you what we found.
People are starting to accuse each other. I don't like it.
So you're giving up? You're not gonna see this through?
Sorry,
What?
but I just think maybe
What? That's just the way it's meant to be?
I need to go. Everyone's gathering in the mess hall. I'll resurface the submarine, and you can leave via the foredeck.
I guess we'd better go.
no, I want to click that.
Hey, buddy. Been a while. What?
It's boy, by the way.
No, it's buoy.
Agree to disagree?
Disagree to disagree.
Yeah, that part. Like a certain coach who calls GIF a GIF.
You can't be serious. I really don't appreciate being kicked out. She didn't even pay us.
We can worry about that later. I don't know if you've noticed, but we're currently stranded out here.
Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, so how is Cynthia expecting us to leave the submarine?
It's the rowing boat.
Oh, wait, you don't think... Did Cynthia really think we'd use that boat? Or did she just forget to take the submarine back to town?
I don't know.
She seemed really off. Did something happen?
I think she's just getting scared.
Scared of what? Exposing a murderer?
Of the truth. Of facing the truth and all the consequences of it. Whatever they end up being.
We're not really going to leave, are we?
No, we're not done. Not yet.
But what do we do?
Remember what Cynthia said? Everyone's gathering in the mess hall. Seems like something of an opportunity.
Aha. Not just that, but we're back on the surface too.
We sure are.
So, what are we waiting for?
Chapter 3 Secrets of the Mortuga Submarine. And guess what?
It's the foredeck. Looks about the same as before.
That's gonna be the end for today. This game doesn't seem like it's gonna end anytime soon. It's already 11:34, and I am getting hungry. What was weird? If you'd like to follow the channel, feel free to do it right there. I'm on Twitter, Instagram, there's a Discord, there's a YouTube as well. Shoutouts to Lunagen for joining the Discord. That was cool. I am 2 followers away from hitting 150. So if you'd like to do that, feel free to do that. Your name does not show up on screen from activity feed for that matter, it seems. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. We're gonna continue doing this probably earlier, assuming that I don't get crap sleep again. Let's find somebody who can give a raid to. It's been great playing this. I'm just getting very hungry. What is this? Let's see if I can give a raid to gonna rate playing board games, or playing some board games. Thank you, everybody. I will be back tomorrow. Please check the Discord and the Twitter, and I will let you know when I'm streaming. More than likely, it's gonna be at like 11. Never mind, we're not streaming them. Let's do. Has to be somebody small then. I honestly don't remember when I even. Nope. LOL. I really don't even remember when I followed this guy. Check some. When did I follow this guy? Oh, he must have been a Twitch Sings person. Anyway. This guy. Is playing some Mecha Chameleon. I really don't remember. Oh, look at that! Yeah. I guess what?